Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 everyone. How you guys doing today? Hope you've all had a good Tuesday. Surprise, we're streaming. Um, I'm thinking we're probably gonna be streaming a little bit more regularly on Tuesdays, and we're gonna be flipping the schedule around a little bit, flipping, who we're with, where we're playing, all that fun stuff, flipping it around day by day, week by week. We'll probably have some days where we're bouncing back between multiple games between both No Pixel and Wild. But excuse me. Just finished eating. And what am I doing? I need to clock on. So we'll be bouncing back and forth. Lemoyne, Shine, Cameron, and Frost heading to Lemoyne. Red flannel shirts, white hair, on a carriage heading towards roads. Look like acted very suspicious. Who the fuck is the Northwest Gang? What the fuck? All right. We don't have very many people on duty, but yeah. So I'm thinking how things look. I'll probably end up taking Thursdays off. Um, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays are gonna be wild. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are gonna be no pixel. Like starting next week probably. There's likelihood is we'll be sort of bouncing around between wild and no pixel as well, because things on wild have the occasion where they like fall off sometimes for us. So if things fall off and we're like not doing anything for long periods of time and getting bored, then I'm gonna switch to no pixel, and we're gonna do PD on no pixel. Um, but yeah, to recap yesterday, we had the video. It started off with the video, which is uploaded to YouTube. So if you go to the stream archive, I believe exclamation point YouTube. Yeah, will bring you to the YouTube channel where you can find VODs for the streams. I'm a little bit behind. I think I need to upload a few VODs, but VODs will be uploaded there as well as the video from yesterday. So for those of you who weren't here, yesterday Maple woke up from his coma for the first time in 2 weeks. Maple has heavy amnesia. Um, Dating back about 10 months. Long time. Heavy, heavy amnesia. Back to September. Don't remember a lot. We spent a lot of the night with Chev. A lot of the night was with Chevalier and kind of going a little bit with her and having her sort of warm us up to a lot of new things that are happening. Um, and then we spent a little bit of time on duty, but not very much time on duty. So yeah, that's sort of the gist of it. We have 47 pages of shit. There's still a lot of stuff we don't know. So who's this Northwest Gang? Let's see what this Northwest Gang is about. This is wrong. So North has his own gang now? Is that what I'm reading here? North has his own gang now. We're gonna go to Rhodes, and we're gonna make a double barrel shotgun. Oopsies. Alright. Nope. Trying to remember. There was a lot that happened last night, but a lot of it was just sort of slow and really awesome RP. It was really, really, really great RP last night. Great storytelling. Just a great time all in all. It was really nice to be back. So we'll see what today has in store. Hopefully we can get some shit done tonight. What we are gonna do, first things first, I think, is we're gonna head to Rhodes and we're going to buy a double barrel shotgun and customize it. I think we're gonna match it to Sunrise and Sunset. Hello. Do 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 do.
Want that rematch?
How have you been, Skylar?
I've been good, and you?
That's
Oh,
a
I'm just doing all
interesting one. God, I just missed the atmosphere. The atmosphere is one of the biggest things with WoW that I miss so much. We're gonna go Rhodes. We're gonna go buy a double barrel shotgun. And so, I was thinking for a double barrel, I was thinking of naming it like Dawnbreaker. Because the guns we're using right now are Sunrise and Sunset. So I'm gonna get a double barrel that's Dawnbreaker. Now I'm trying to determine if I want to go black barrel or if I want to go rose gold barrel. Man, if we ever get all these shotguns back, man, fuck, I'm gonna have so many guns. House of the Bear, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, Muzzy. Oh man, it's good. It's just such a comfortable feeling being back, man. Just like I know how shit works. You know what I mean? God, I gotta get used to Maple without a beard again. Yeah, Maple's been bearded so long. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Ones a lot. Shit. How old is the Hounds? Hounds was old. Maple would remember the Hounds. But Maple would not remember becoming a Hound. Then again, Maple never really became a Hound. Well, no, he did. Maple did become a Hound. So Maple doesn't remember becoming a Hound. Maple did not. I forgot that we still haven't introduced the new certifications yet. Hello. Okay, that was weird. So yeah, Maple wouldn't remember becoming a Hound. I gotta send a DM to Ones a lot real quick while we ride. Oh, also, I didn't check out my dice cam was, so I might have to fix that if we need to dice roll today. Which we probably will need to dice roll today at some point. Kind of like a soft reset for a deputy rather than re-rolling. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly. It gives a huge sort of another arc aside from just waking up and doing law work. There's a whole nother aspect to everything now. Essentially relearning everybody's names and you know, having people essentially... One of the things I love about it the most is that it's going to have people essentially have to retell stories and relive a lot of the awesome things that we've been through and all the cool things, but also all the bad things, right? And you know, it's a lot more than just a me thing. You know, there's a lot of other people that have to get tied into it and sort of refresh people on things and refresh Maple on everything and be like and essentially retell all of these old stories that usually you just wouldn't get retold for very long periods of time. That's one of the things I love most about it. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly. Art Frost Nadia. Alright, we're gonna buy a double barrel and customize it.
Just heard Jenny's place got held up again.
From this angle, it's like, oh, it's just normal maple, and then not normal maple anymore. Man, I miss it. It's good to be back. So good to be back. I think just under $2,000 should be enough to cover a shotgun full customization. Alright. That's gonna be secondary. Long barrel.
You're being your way, sir.
No, no, you're fine, bud. No wrap. Not gonna worry about that yet. So do we want to go rose gold barrel? God, I hate the lighting in here, man. The worst. It's the worst. If I go rose gold, then this would be black. Is that how we want to do it? Or we go black with rose. Actually, I kind of fuck with the black into rose gold. Ooh, hold on, wait. Ooh. There's just something so menacing about that fucking black barrel. I like the black and the rose gold. See, that doesn't show up too well, though, eh? Maybe it's just the... Hold on, let's see. That one. But if we go, you know what, though? We make this also rose gold, right? And make the frame black, it'll pop a lot more. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll stick it. What do we want to go for, Dawnbreaker? Gotta be the bird with the fucking moon, the thing in the background, eh? Yeah. Ooh, ironwood. You know what? I fuck with it, man. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I like the engravings. I like the black into it. Hello.
Deputy.
Is that Tony?
That's right. That's right. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Doing well. I'm doing well. Go back from getting something to eat.
Ah, that's good. Are you on duty? It's it right now.
Yeah, I am. Hey, geez, what the? Ow!
Come on!
Sorry, mister. Didn't mean to exist.
Alright, that's fine.
I fight it till I'm dead.
It's fine. Relax, you piece of shit. Jackass. That's what happens. The asshole here on roads does it all the fucking time to everyone.
Yeah, just trying to exist within their space, you know. Yeah, last I heard, Belle, Clementine, uh, undersheriff, Sheriff Hart, maybe also.
Yeah, Hart's coming back.
To the Pickleys.
Hart's on his way back here right now with two cadets.
Nadia and Frost, huh?
Yeah. I need to find another revolver. Hey, step over to the bank real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
I mean,
There's an option for more pop here. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip. Need more pop. Oh wait, I don't want to change that. Yeah, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Maybe 110. It's gotta be the double black with the rose gold engravings. It's just so much cleaner.
How you doing there? It's all good. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, that's gonna pop a lot with the brass. That's the pop big time. Let's see. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, look at that. Fucking clean, man. Clean.
Yeah. There you go, good boy.
I just want to respond to the one that we were coming here. Headache.
Hello. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, how's it going?
It's, going.
You sure?
Yeah.
Anything I can help with?
Well, unless you know some sort of magic trip for memory loss, no.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run and use the ladies' room.
Okay, that's fine. How much are we talking? You forget someone's name, you shouldn't.
Wish it was that much.
Just take it slow.
Yeah.
Little pieces.
It's a lot of little pieces, hard. Last
Yeah,
thing I
but
remember.
a lot of little pieces means a lot.
Oh, no, I know it does. It's gonna be a long time, but we're talking back to September.
Okay, then treat it like a lawman. Look for the clues, look for the evidence, fill in the blanks.
That's what I've been doing.
Good. September's a fucking long time, though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, a
mean, you
lot
got the
to-
reports to help you a little bit. Read your telegrams, that'll help. I got it.
Yeah, all right. I just
There you
checked
go.
you.
The other cadets wandered off, doing cadet
One of
stuff.
them's going to the outhouse, the other one's sending a telegram. I'm getting a bit fucking anxious about what happened back there.
What happened?
When we were in town, someone said something about the Pickerins. This Hans fella screamed, "Whoa!" Got on his horse, and the fucking entire department just steamed out of town.
Yeah, they
Th-
do that. Hans is very,
That is not that.
Wait,
no.
our department?
Yeah.
yeah. Hans is very.
Ugly.
Trying to think of the word here.
Who was it?
Enthusiastic.
Was it Wagner, Bell, Dalton, and Fisher?
Yeah.
And Cameron was there as well, and
Yeah.
Clementine. And then there was no count of numbers. I had to pull away just in case.
Yeah.
I don't know where they've gone. I don't know how many Pickerins there are.
The Pickrins, I remember there was. Let me memory here. Lily, Mother, Elijah,
Baltari.
2 others. So there's
No,
at least 5.
That's not the Pickerins. That's the
Oh, that's the
bathhouse group.
bathhouse.
They've
Oh, no.
gone. They've gone west. We
Yeah,
got
they've
down on
gone
the tip.
west. Yeah, I remember. So I know there's 5 of them. Then there was the Pippi fella, and then the Pickrins. There was 2 of those on one
Okay.
horse.
That's if they didn't bump into the rest of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's if they didn't get ran into the others. But there was 2 on one horse that came through town. I know that at least.
We got a Dr. Floyd potentially missing as well.
That's not good.
Howdy.
I got you.
Yeah, Clyde Hutchinson.
Yeah, Clyde Hutchinson. There we go.
Requested check-in about. You say that'd be about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, something like that. Right, let me, I'm gonna go take a quick look at Braithwaite from the woods. I won't take the cadets just in case, but I'll be back.
Be safe, please.
Be careful. I'll take care of these lot.
Hattie Maple, how are you, darling?
I'm alright. You are...
Rain, Cadet Nadia. Almost slipped. Damn.
Cadet Nadia. Oh, pleasure to...
Oh, yeah.
Did I meet you yesterday?
Kinda. He was in the medical office. I stayed outside. But you have met me. As a ranger, you handled the a situation with a fella that had attacked the lodge and one of our rangers.
You'll have to excuse me. I've got a lot of things I don't remember. For the
That's
last...
all right, darling. I assumed as
while.
much.
Well,
Take all the time you need
welcome.
with that.
Welcome to the department.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There was another one with you, right? Frost,
Yes,
I
her
think.
name is
Based
Mia
off
Frost. Yes.
reports. Okay. So we've got Nadia, Frost, and you prefer Tony, right?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
And Frost is back. I'm at the.
Knock knock.
You're not allowed.
What?
Wow, that's rude.
It's
That's
open.
fine. I didn't want to be a part of this club anyway.
It's open.
I'm gonna make a new club with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the hookers.
Hey, fucking man.
Hey, that sounds like
Hold
a
on, I wanna
sounds
join
like a
that
pretty good club.
Wait
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I'm in the wrong club.
Sir, kindly fuck off before you beat somebody up. Thank you. Wait for Hart to get back before we really do anything.
I got a.
Who's this
telegram
lurking
from,
around outside?
I got a telegram from Wiley. I wonder if he'll head this way. If he comes over here, though, he's gonna bully me.
Are you saying you'd hate that?
Be your best friend. If
Hello?
you would be. Good day.
How was everybody this evening?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
Pretty good.
Who are you?
Name's Deputy James Alley. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Deputy James Alley. Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. How
Likewise.
you doing?
A lot of people I don't recognize anymore.
I am a relatively new deputy.
Relatively new, or October. I don't seem to recognize.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maple. My name's Maya.
Pleasure to meet you, Maya. From Maya or Frost?
Maya's fine.
I'm so sorry. Cameron
No,
introduced you as Mia.
Oh my god, of course he did.
I'm so
That sounds like
sorry.
a very
It's okay.
Cameron thing to
No.
do.
I'll kick his ass later. It's fine.
Okay, fair. I'll help you. I'll hold him. I mean,
Yeah,
Yes.
hold him down.
I adore Cameron. Hi.
Hello?
Howdy. Nice
About
seeing
time
you up
showed
and about.
Ruben.
Hi, Cadet.
Hetty.
You are...
Ruben Wiley. You not remember me?
Wiley. No, I don't really remember anything back to September.
Right. Yeah. I guess highlight everything we siege for Fort Mercer together.
What?
Yeah.
We sieged Fort Mercer.
Me, you, a few other deputies snuck in the back, took down the kill gang.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When was that?
Hell, maybe March. I think. Somewhere around there.
Oh. You know, that does sound like something I would do.
You led the charge and you led it well.
Well, that's reassuring to hear. I wish I could remember it.
You know, he had this real badass line for this one fella. He was shooting, and he was like, "Hey, let's talk." And then you said this like really badass line of, "You had your chance of talking, and you shot him." We brought them all in.
Huh. Well, that's pretty neat to know.
Yeah. Sorry you don't remember, but good to see you back on your feet.
You know, it is what it is. I hope it's, I hope it comes back. We'll see.
Don't you dare.
Cadet, what have you learned today?
Sake.
I don't have cuffs on me. You know what I might do? I might start picking up some stuff that like from like GTA where like people the training officers would be like, put your hands up, let me see what you got on you. Like, what's your kit? Alright, let's see here. So Frost was inducted today. Balzerini.
Maple, can I be let out to get some air if possible?
And now you're trapped in there forever.
Please, no.
Get used to it.
Okay.
Italian and attitude. I fuck with it, man. Respect it. Uh, I might, I kind of want to take this lot through shooting training since we have them all. I think we gotta take this lot through shooting training. Donnie, have you done shooting training?
Yeah. Okay to do it again though if you want to.
Run me through the training you did.
Yeah, no problem. I've done 3 pursuits. Bank, which includes the breaching, the clearing,
No.
negotiation.
Shooting training. Specifically shooting training.
Alright, so call outs, formation, flanks around, positioning, keeping, like I said, the call outs for constant line of communication on who's doing what. You know, I've done shot calling.
Yeah.
What was that?
Call for doctor.
What happened?
It's Pickering's.
What we got here?
Did you get them all?
I'll carry on being fucking.
That Ronnie, man.
Look at me up his nose, honestly.
Welcome back.
Could be worse. Could be busy.
What's going on?
Checking them over. That one needs a doctor. Don't like right now.
Yeah, I got a cadet calling for it.
If he's in bad shape, keep him outside of the cell.
Downtown bank's being robbed.
Alright, these guys can take care of this. Hart, Pickering's just got brought in, Valentine's being hit.
I'm aware I saw.
I'm Mako American here.
Alright.
Wait, do y'all need an extra hand?
Take care of your scene now. Worry about worry about everything else later. Whoever's not involved in this situation, I need with me to Valentine.
Be safe, please.
Yep. I'll
You
take.
say non-cadets, correct?
Yeah. Hey, if you're on duty, I need your help.
What was that button?
Valentine, let's go. Well, I was gonna do shooting training. Alright, Wiley had a headache. Let him know I'm going to Valentine and to meet me there.
About his condition at work.
So those of you who are just getting here, we got a new shotgun because Valentine told us last night that we ran a double barrel. So since the weapons that we picked up here were Sunrise and Sunset, the double barrel I picked up, and we named it Dawnbreaker. And we kept it along the theme of Sunrise and Sunset with the blacked rose gold. So this is about a $2,000 shotgun. Main reason that I'm gonna keep going and not wait for him is because I want to get there to try and delay. I gotta try and run the clock on him. Try and keep him there as long as possible. Here we go. Well, Already back-to-back negotiations, baby. Like, I doubt there's gonna be anybody here. Actually, Cameron's unaccounted for. Alright. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside that bank?
Yeah, a few of us making a withdrawal here.
Yeah, alright. How many of y'all are in there?
5 of us.
5 of you. Okay, you have a hostage in there with you?
We sure do. You want to introduce yourself, mister?
Yep. Hello.
Hi there, bud. Can I get your name real quick?
My name's Drin.
Drin, alright. Hey, gentlemen in the street, I need you to get inside, please. Town's under martial law, the act of bank robbery. Drin, have you been hurt in any way, shape, or form? Are you okay? Have you been robbed?
Not as of yet, no.
Wonderful. Let's try and keep it that way. Alright, who am I negotiating with today?
My name's Johnny.
Johnny. Okay, Johnny. I'm Senior Deputy Maple. And now, what exactly can I do here to make sure I get, what was it, Drin?
Correct?
Drin out of here, nice, safe, and sound.
Well, you can take at least 5 steps away, and we're gonna come out the front here in a little bit, and you're gonna just give us like 10 seconds, and you know, we're just gonna part ways. This money's insured. No one needs to get hurt. We're not trying to hurt nobody. We're
Right,
we're just making some things right.
Right, and, I mean, there's no horses out here. Are you planning on getting on that wagon at the end of town?
You know, how we get out of here is...
very much my business.
Is an important detail. And, we definitely have it all planned.
Okay.
The wagon at the end has something to do with it.
Right, okay, so you're wanting me to give you 10 seconds to get away on a fucking wagon? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, this is one of the nicest wagons.
Right. You want 10 whole fucking seconds of running on that wagon? You kidding me, man? Really?
I mean, we'll probably trip over ourselves and stuff to get to the wagon.
You want 10 seconds? So you just want the time to get to the wagon? That's what you're asking?
Yeah, get to the wagon, let us get going. I mean, you got your horses and...
Okay. So that's your main request there, is just to be able to get to your wagon and get going?
Yeah, just giving us enough space. Come out the front and make it to that wagon. And then, also, you wouldn't happen to have any coffee, would you?
You got me and Dalton.
Wouldn't happen to have any coffee? I mean, I could see about maybe having one of my fellow deputies out here get you a cup of coffee.
Okay. Here, let me just speak with my friends here for a second.
Somebody just go out the back. Hey, out the back, out the back. They're going out the back. Pursue out the back. They're on foot. Says go to the Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside that building, make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you will be shot. Hostage, I know you're fine. I can see you.
Yep. Only one in here.
Anybody in the back of the bag, make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you will be shot. This is your final warning. All right. Fuckers. You okay? You been robbed or anything? You been hurt at all?
No.
Okay, that's good to hear. Would you be able to just send a telegram to Law with your witness statement in regards to the
Sure.
situation? I just need to know, how they got you, what all happened on that front, and if you heard any names or any details about them that you can recall. Okay?
Okay.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Turn up the back, man. That's an old one. That's an old one. Hello?
I think the bank just got robbed.
It did. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Oh,
And
okay.
pretty sure, I just told you to go inside with the others.
I did.
You were walking. I know.
Okay.
Yeah, Curve, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Where the fuck did these guys go, man? Our guys had to have been on some of them. There's no shot that they all got away scot-free. A few of ours had to have been on some sort of pursuit with them. Doesn't make sense for them to go to the plains. Only one?
This is one of the ones that ran.
Okay. One's better than none. Good work.
How many were there, due?
5. At least that's what he said there were 5. Did you only see 2 out the back?
Only saw 2 out the back. Just like this
There's
put
3
up.
people riding together. No, just go ahead. So I want to say at least 4.
Yeah, they said 5. So.
Associated.
Excuse me. Just a panic scatter up the back. Oh shit.
We're gonna need a doctor for this fella.
Alright, did anybody go to call for one? No? GSW, yeah?
Maple, you sending a telegram? You want me to?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
Hey, Slappy, how you doing, man? Good. Well, good. We're good. Get back on soon or not? You know, I'll be honest. It's not a. It's never a bad idea to take a little bit of a break and I get a feel for some other games every once in a while. Make sure to keep your options open and you know, play some other things from time to time. Keep that drive to jump on here alive.
grab a wagon.
You're gonna grab a
I'm
wagon?
starting the paperwork.
I
I'll
know
have
you
to
might
get
need
some
a wagon
details
for
from
all
y'all
the-
as we go.
For the goal.
Oh, 100%. Okay, I think I just made enough space.
Jev!
The good news is, I didn't shoot you in the back of the head by accident.
Yep.
Huh?
If you get the paperwork started, I'll finish the report on it.
Okay.
All right, I just got the title and
Yeah, that's fine.
it.
I'll
So
take care of the
I
rest.
saved it for you.
What's it called when you got a limp in both legs?
A hobble.
I was gonna say something else, but yeah.
Well, make sure you add the proper tags to these reports, Allie. This should be, in this case, would be an incident since we have one suspect, and he's going to be processed, but we'll have 4 unknowns.
Understood.
Your storage system, just the organization of your pockets offends me. You know that?
Oh, I don't mind. You can zhuzh it around however you like.
Yep, I'm gonna.
I'm surprised it wasn't the bathhouse crew. I saw them on the way here, all dressed up in similar outfits.
I don't even know how to. Okay. Right. Now, let's get you packed up.
So for clarification's sake,
If,
between
if
incident
any-
and wanted
if
on
we
this,
have a
because we
really hectic
don't know who's
situation
involved,
going
we
on
only
down
got
the
one of
roads
them.
right now, so
The remainder that we don't have are unknown.
if no,
Let's say if we knew who else was involved, then it would be a wanted, because we would put them for wanted on this case, right?
Gotcha.
you know, maybe now instead of being called Santa Claus, you could be called the Mummy, because it's gonna be a lot of bandage packing here.
That's not a bad idea.
So, if you're Santa, the folk that you had with you, those are what, your little elves or something?
If you're all good here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
head
call
back
them
to
something
Rhodes
like that.
and tend to the cadets.
Jimmy,
I'm not sure who was
John,
handling all that.
Spoons.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yep, see you then.
Jimmy, Johns, and Spoons?
Mm-hmm.
Is that their actual names, or are you fucking with me?
That's the names they gave me.
Alright.
Dwyer?
for what it's worth, I appreciate you not shooting back at me. People don't really realize how much that hurts feelings.
Yeah, being shot at can hurt some shoulders too.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hurts my
that is
feelings every
true.
time.
Kind of horse you ride,
You want the honest answer to that?
I guess.
I ride a Kentucky Saddler.
What in the fuck?
Buttermilk Kentucky Saddler. And the only reason you was outrunning me was because I'd hard rode it, like hard rode it all the way from Rhodes to here. So, I mean, yeah.
What the?
All right. So you can just put your hands up for me one more time. Thanks, Santa.
Why didn't you just cuff him, Bill?
Because I don't have any handcuffs on me.
Why?
Because I just haven't had the chance to pick up any right now.
Uh.
You'll be getting these back. I'm just gonna take a quick look, see through them. All right. There. You keep your hands up. I'm not even gonna walk off with them.
Hey, Chef. You the black and the beige jacket. What's your name?
Dalton.
Say that again.
Dalton?
Oh, Dalton. Which Dalton are you?
Daryl.
Okay, I am going back down to the one nobody had marked as responding, so.
Okay.
I see there was a hostage. Do we know where they're at? Do we need to get a statement from them?
I asked him to send in a telegram with his details.
All right.
Oh, wait for that. Bell, what's that guy's name?
Santa, apparently.
Is this the game we're gonna play? Of I'm not gonna give you a name, and you're just gonna sit here in the Valentine cells and rot until you provide us with your name?
I have his name. Don't worry about it.
Your fella got my name off my letter right there.
What's his name?
I did. Saint Burton. Burton.
Robert.
Saint as in Saint Nick.
Can I get one of you guys to make a citizen registry for Mr. Burton here?
Absolutely.
First job today, Mr. Burton.
No, not my first.
Not your first. First time getting caught, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Can I get Dalton or Allie, one of you two, go through our files for anyone matching the description of Santa Claus over here?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Saint, I gotta ask you a couple questions. What's your eye color?
I want to say gray blue.
And how old are you?
Baseball.
57.
What's your PO box number?
UW399.
Bell, do me a favor and save that file so I can get this started while you get all those details.
Come again, UW.
399.
It's saved.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to just say that for me one more time.
UW399.
Got it. Thank you. Now, say I'm gonna have to come back in there now, real quick. Get your oh, excuse me. Grab your fingerprints.
White hair.
Thank you. Right. So just take a moment.
And I'll run through the files for anybody matching, long white hair, white beard. Those combined with a black long coat. Anything of the sort. Any mention of Santa. Stuff like that.
Nothing. So far, no.
Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Hey, I'm gonna need a minute to close my eyes. All right.
Okay. Did you get his prints in or no?
I did. It's just I'm having some headaches. Just give me 5 minutes.
That's fine. Barton, while you're in here, do you have anything you'd like to confess to?
Say again?
While we have you in here and we'll be shipping you off in a little bit, is there anything you'd like to confess to that you've been involved in the past, since you didn't mention this was not your first job?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Just to let you know, I ain't in the business of hurting people.
Okay. That's respectable, and you know what, because of that, and like Deputy said, he appreciated you not shooting back at him. I've reflected that in the adjustment to the charges you'll be receiving. So, you will be looking at hostage taking, bank robbery, fleeing, and looting. All of these charges have been reduced to their lowest amount, which brings it to 90 days and $555. Okay. Well, that can't be right. It ain't 1 a.m., Allie.
No, it is not. It has been a long day. I don't think quite that long.
It's 7 p.m. I'll be marking you down at about probably 7:30 p.m. For your time of arrest, roughly. So that'll bring you down a good bit in terms of remaining time served. All right.
All right.
Um.
All right.
Maple,
Fingerprint card has been added.
have we jeffed the bank yet?
We have not. I was going to be going to do that in a moment.
I can take care of that if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it. Go on, head over there and do it. I did lock it up and everything, so you'll have to unlock the door and head back in behind the bank to do
Understood.
that. So, yeah,
Will do.
go ahead and do that. All right. Let's go through any banks that we have. If we have fingerprints unmatched to somebody, run his prints through them as well.
Oh, holy fuck! We got 2 of the top 10 just now. I just realized that. Huh.
Obviously, don't worry about banks where it's known groups.
Hey, Eric, you want to hear something?
It's Daryl.
It's Daryl.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. What's up?
We got 3 of the top 10 today.
You talking about Pickerins?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, last time I seen them, they were top 10 before they got arrested.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who has their pen on the file right now?
Nobody should.
All right. Do we have an evidence section on it already?
Nope.
Okay, I'll add one.
Yeah, they don't like negotiating very well, those people.
It seems they don't, and I think they learned the same lesson that I learned.
Hello, do you need medics here or next door?
I think we still need them in here, yeah. Leave any weapons you have on the outside, please. If
One of
possible.
them died, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Fucking
I mean,
Let her into the cells there to help. Help out Art. Okay, we're done.
Sorry about you.
The Ronnie that died.
No, you're okay.
Just get everyone squeezed
Is
down
this
in
door
here.
unlocked as well?
No, it's not. Just, gotta do a little bit of a airlock sort of system. It's open now.
Okay. Thank you. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Are you in there, other Dr. Man?
No, I'm out here, don't worry.
his ass on the ground. And that's how we got him to somewhat surrender.
I see.
But yeah, they don't surrender. Let's just say that.
Oh, well, it is what it is, man.
While they work on him, I'm gonna run down telegrams real quick.
They're definitely going to be
with you. Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
My hostage didn't send me a telegram. I'm kind of sad about that. My hostage didn't telegram me, bro.
I don't even know why I still check my telegrams. Nobody ever sends me a fucking telegram. How you feeling today, by the way, Mabel?
I'm feeling about as well as I can be. Alright.
Alrighty. Reminds me I should probably clean my guns.
Always. Yeah,
Maple, can I have Mark OLED in here as well?
of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ow. Headaches. Oh. It's fine. I'm sure it'll clear up. Boy, am I fucking glad that Clementine backed me up there, though. No, it's nothing like that.
Ah, that part's close, eh? First one out of the gate's close.
Huh? Yeah. I saw that I wasn't gonna make it down the stairs in time, so I took a leap off the goddamn.
FE1 is unknown. Oy. That's a grim print, man. Also, those sounds are grim sounds too, man. Fucking hell.
That's all right.
Unrelated to the robber. He's the same print.
All right, just get this cleaned up. Make sure there's no little fragments or anything in there.
No shot! Mr. Burton. No, actually, no. That's a close print, though. Thought I had you for another bank.
Well, unless I'm mistaken, this is not his fingerprint.
No, I'm looking at other prints that we have unknowns about. Bro, now see, it goes straight underneath here. Okay, it's close though, eh? That print's close. Yeah, super fucking close, man. The biggest thing is the bottom here, going across the the scars. Fuck, man, I thought I had him on another one. That would have been so good.
Excuse me.
There's no evidence on this. Talon! Where's your evidence? Huh? Huh, Pointer? Where's your evidence?
I don't know of anything I'm allergic to.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. There's no evidence on that.
Brussels sprouts. No, you're really not. What you eat? Chicken?
Yeah, somebody probably binned it. You know what's funny? I probably binned it. This one's binned too.
Can't believe you knocked me over mid-firefight. I got a little nervous when he said it, right?
This one's binned too.
Marjorie, did you give him cocaine paste? Yes. Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it wasn't me who would have done these ones. Because these are wanteds. But also I don't normally get rid of evidence until after they've been archived, and I go through the archive
Alright,
files
let's get
like
this closed up.
way later. Jabas is still Jabas and Aurora are still wanted for the Freeman shootout. Oh, Tony got promoted. Nice.
Alright, bit of salve going on. Apologies if it's cold.
Boo doop boo. Bow, bow.
Just one more check, make sure we got everything.
No, I'm not gonna dig anymore.
I should probably carry a medical bag, huh?
I always do. It seems that one of the Pickerings did not make it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
Oh, what a damn shame.
Yeah.
Oh, did they get in a shootout today?
But it doesn't help that he got thrown off the balcony by his own brother, but you know. Like, I heard his bow struck. That shit was not cool, man.
That is horrible. I swear to God, if anybody ever does that to me, I'd fucking
Like,
haunt you.
I had to sit there for a second.
8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Sorry, what the fuck? 7:30, 7:40, 7:58.
Sure you haven't
8:10.
sound or anything? Looks like it's okay.
40, 50, 60 days off, was losing 30 days. And fuck, by the time we get him to Susuka.
Just splint on his leg, Marjorie.
Why are my fingernails
I
so
might have gotten
dirty?
a
What the
tip
fuck's
about
going
that
on?
yesterday or day before.
What
Never
is this,
followed
like-
up on.
Right.
Why am I, like, leaking green? What the fuck's... Are my pants, like... What the fuck? Why am I, like... Why are my arms, like, dyed... Is it the sweater? Like... Is it the shirt that I'm wearing? My fucking hands are... I'm turning into the Grinch. What the fuck?
Maple already.
Oh, y'all are done?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Come on out.
Thank you.
Precautionary.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Alright, Mr. Barton.
Yep.
So, like I said about your... It is my sweater. Like I said about your charges. With your, you know, cooperation and, you know, not being difficult here in the cells with us, as well as not shooting back. That will be reflected in your overall charges.
I see.
So, like I said earlier, hostage taking, bank robbery, fleeing, and looting. You're looking at 90 days, $555. I've marked you down at 7:30. The time served is going to bring you down to 60 days time served, 30 days remaining. I'm feeling kind today, so I'm going to give you a 70 time served. And we're not going to bother bringing you down to Susuka because by the time we get there, well, we're going to be bringing you right back. So you're going to serve the remainder of your 20 days here in Valentine with a $555 fine on top of the 20 days that you will remain here for, okay?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. I'm going to process you now. You'll be due for release at 8:39 p.m. EST.
Alright, get myself a little nap in.
Yeah, go for it, man. If you want to go to sleep, you can go all the way to sleep, and if you wake up and there's nobody here, the local guards could bring you out. All right, bud?
Alright.
Yeah. I need to change my shirt. I need to take a minute back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sit in the fan here.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, goddamn door.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to change my shirt. The dye is leaking on me.
I don't think anyone's ever going to go back and say, oh, no, you used, spiral stitch when you should have used this instead. Indeed. I know. No, it hasn't happened yet.
Well, Zip and Company kidnapped Dick Black.
What?
Awfully tick.
Oh, that was this morning. Okay. It's just an update report. I should have looked at the time.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Let's go check in, and then we'll leave.
Y'all have a man down over by Painted Sky, by the way. Yeah. He was on the tip line just now, so. That's all on my tip line, but I think we get those. We get the same tips
can't go there.
Why not?
Well, because it's not a medical field for safety precautions unless
Yeah,
we have a law escort.
We treat patients in medical offices where all our equipment is.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Oh, yeah, a person Dan's ranger.
Okay, my bad. That's right.
No, you're okay.
We'll bring them somewhere and we'll treat them then.
Got it. I'm sorry. My brain just wasn't connecting how that.
Alright, don't worry.
Oh, I forgot to put my BRB up. My bad, guys. But I was right. My shirt was leaking on me. My shirt was leaking on me. Excuse me. I'm gonna make my way back down the roads. I want to see if I can nab those cadets and run them through shooting training.
Alright, let's do it.
Yup.
Nothing I'm calling it here. I'll be safe.
Yeah, good nap.
Says I've done. Earned my fucking paycheck day. Okay, fella, come on.
I need to check if
Today's been a day.
I need to check if Chev made it back.
I have actually been
East.
off duty most of the day. I hopped on just to make sure we had numbers for all this. So how did he?
Okay.
Did you shoot him down, or did he run into something?
Who?
The gentleman we brought in.
I shot him.
I see.
What was that?
I said I see.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure. Hadn't got the details.
It's fine. I gave him several warnings and
Oh, I'm not judging by any means.
warning shot, and then seems like I put two in him and he dropped like a fucking stone.
He wasn't on foot at any point, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
He was on horseback. You'd think I'd shoot somebody who's on foot and I was on horseback?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I probably would.
Seems a little bit unsportsmanlike.
It's all dependent on the situation.
Yeah, you can't outrun a deputy on horseback.
That big question comes to when they're shooting back.
Yeah. Well, he had plenty of opportunity to turn around and blast me with that fucking Lancaster of his, but he didn't.
It's been good. My
He was,
t-shirt was leaking
overall
tie-dye on
rather
me.
peaceful.
I was getting really confused as to why my finger was turning green and my hands were red, and then I was like, oh, that's why. And so I went to change my shirt. He robbed a fucking bank and took a hostage. Don't feel bad about it. Right.
Going right.
Left. Chev's been around. We're gonna see if she made her way back. If she made it back to Lemoyne. She said she's gonna head back to Rhodes. I'm betting once Ryder made me look like I was a corpse, super pale, and it was blue, it's like more pale blue taste. Yeah, yeah. So I was wearing a tie-dye shirt that I got in Jamaica. That was the first time I was wearing it, and so sometimes when I'm talking, I'll put my left hand on my like hip, sort of, just like kind of just above my hip on my like side. Yeah, I think he would be now. I think he would be now. Because even though, like, he has no reason not to believe them about anything, right? He has no reason not to believe Chev about their relationship and that they've been together for a few months. And if that's the case, even though he doesn't remember it, and he doesn't quite remember the feelings that he had for her, as of yet at least, apparently. Just a local. Yeah. Even though he doesn't quite remember or have the feelings currently that he once did for Chev because of the memory loss. I mean, there's still that sort of inherent, like, sort of, I would say it's sort of like a muscle memory, you know? Sort of like how you don't forget to ride a bike. You don't forget how to love, right? Exactly. Okay. Like, and that care is still a core there in Maple. He just has to kind of rediscover it for her. And she started off on a really good foot with last night. These are damn. None of these horses are hers. Fuck out of here, bud.
How's it going, Senior Deputy?
It's going alright. How about yourself, Tony?
Doing pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. Have you seen, Chev?
Pardon, who?
Senior Deputy Chevalier.
No, I have not. I know the sheriff's over there, but...
Cameron? Have you seen Chev come back through town?
I've not seen Chev at all today. Have you met our latest deputy?
Who?
Deputy, introduce yourself.
How's it going? Deputy Anthony Bozzarini. Good to see you.
Oh,
Just waiting till he
congratulations,
slipped the
Tony.
keys in his pocket. No, I've
Oh,
not
no.
seen Chef today. How you doing today, Maple?
I'm doing alright. She came up to Valentine, and once she saw we had everything under control, she left. She said she was going back east. But I haven't seen a check-in from her arriving anywhere. Might be in Saint Denis. But I did also see an Arabian at the Valentine telegram office, and nobody inside.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna go send a check-in for her real quick. I might head down to Saint Denis and take a loop around.
Aye,
Alright, I'll go with you.
Aye, please just take Walls Arena wherever you're going, Maple.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I'm Deputy Cadet Tony. Cause
Yeah,
no,
you're a little duckling. Fine.
little duckling deputy still, yeah. Hello again.
Absurd.
Continue the story in a second.
Alright, let's make our way down to Saint Denis and see if she's down there. She does tend to spend a lot of time down in Saint Denis.
Heard.
Yelling at me and yelling at me.
Let's go.
You.
Squeeze and dirt.
Do this.
Let's go.
You.
Fuck.
There's a head.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what happens. God, if she gets kidnapped, bro. Nah, man, if she gets kidnapped and shot too, oh, bro, no, 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 no. Oh God.
I've never met her, to be honest.
Shiv. Yeah. So she's more on the petite side. Red coat, sort of beige hat like myself. Beige pants. Rides Arabians.
Understood.
Short hair as well. Well, her hair's up in a bun.
In a bun, got it. Hair color?
Brown.
Brown, but most likely has the beige hat.
Yeah. Almost certainly is wearing the hat, unless she's off duty.
Got it.
Bro, our horse isn't here. It's been like 15-20 minutes, at least.
No, I can't lock them yet. They're wood.
That's fine. Chev's not here! No. We might be doing a foot patrol. Let's go check the telegram office.
Or tight. Getting the water switched out. Have to fill that later.
Oh my god, bro, no. She's gonna bite back at us. Hey, have you guys seen Chev?
What's that?
Have you seen Chev?
We just got back to
Yeah, they just did the transfer. You said the last scene place for the Arabian was
Valentine.
let's hope we get a check-in soon. Maybe just, let's hope the best.
Yeah. Oh no, oh no. You know what? One way to bring memories back? Fucking trauma. Bro! This is too real. This is too real. This is too real. This is too real. This is too real.
You find her?
No.
What's happening?
Jeff came up to Valentine when the bank was going on. Saw that we had it under control, left, so she was heading back towards Lemoyne. And she's not been seen anywhere down here. I saw an Arabian in front of the telegram office in Valentine, but nobody around. She has not checked in as per my request. It's been 9 minutes since I sent that check-in request.
Okay. You said she originally checked in Valentine and then was headed back to Lemoyne and never checked in after that?
Yep. That would have been around 7. Sorry, around 7:45. It was just before you got to Valentine.
Okay.
So it's been an hour. Alright. We gotta get people out there looking for her. An hour is far too long to have not checked in anywhere.
Okay, we're with you.
Get the door, Wiley. Tony's, go to telegram office as fast as you can. Send a tip in. Say Senior Deputy Chevalier is MIA. He's been missing for an hour.
Heard.
Moogie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows, guys. Who was?
He took, I think, Galloway.
Who was kidnapping deputies?
Not sure who the previous deputy was. I've not received, well.
Who were the people kidnapping deputies? We don't know who it was? Make sure you send it to the Rangers as well, with the description I gave you earlier, Tony, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just briefing the situation when I first woke up about Pippi. Possibly kidnapping people. So it might be Pippi, might be some others, I don't know.
But Pippi was last seen right before we did the transport on a brown and white painted Mustang with his box heading west.
Where was her horse spotted?
Valentine.
Okay, so we know that she at least made it to
I don't know if it's her horse. It might be her horse. It's an Arabian that was not there before she was there, and then it was there, and then she was
it a
not.
gray Arabian?
No, that's Little Miss. She's not riding that anymore. She told me yesterday she retired it. She's the Arabian that was there was that kind of brown and black one with white stripes.
Gotcha.
Is it Ranger or Rangers? Yes.
Ranger.
Ranger.
No S.
Hold out.
All good?
Yep.
Alright, let's start making our way back west.
He's gonna move up front.
Yep, do good at the front.
This is not what I. This is not it. This ain't it, fam. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. No.
Just decides time to pick up deputies because and rob them.
Did they just rob them? Was that all it was?
No, kidnap and rob. They kidnapped them and
That's what I mean, like kidnapped and robbed, or was there more? Were they hurt? Were they tortured? Anything?
Galloway said something about chain into a wall.
Yeah.
That was something he did.
Okay, where?
Her, but she avoided it. Got her head.
I recommend we search that abandoned ranch. That's kind of problematic.
Abandoned ranch or thematic? Yeah, sounds good. We'll go through balance. We'll go through roads, see if we have a check-in before we go anywhere, because I don't want us to go out hunting if she does check it. And if not, then we'll go where you stayed.
Understood. And yeah, he's last seen on the Mustang had a box on the back, so it might not if he's kidnapping again. And was in a red outfit.
Ryder coming quick.
Ryder quick.
That's
That Mustang? That's him?
that Pippi. You good? Yeah, he's looking at that's Pippi though. That's him. On that Mustang, red outfit like that, white socks up.
Those are white boots, darling.
White boots, sorry.
You're alright. There's a difference.
No, you're right.
We have any word from Chev?
Something along those lines.
Say again?
What?
Does anyone know spots that she would visit? She's known in
No
Saint
chickens?
Denis, isn't she? No,
No, she's
chickens.
not Saint Denis.
She's
Do
not
we
a
know
traitor.
any spots where Chevalier would normally be?
I don't remember. I don't remember, Cameron. I don't remember.
No, I know. I'm not asking to make you feel bad.
No, I know.
Okay, she sent me a telegram. I'm going to just check where she sent it from. I'll be back.
How long ago?
This is what I'm going to check.
Take a second. I'll tell you that. Well done.
Good date. Oops, sorry, Maple.
Fine. Cooper?
Maple?
Have you seen Chev?
No, I have not. I'm just waking up.
Cameron, don't tell me that telegram for Valentine, please.
Can you say that again?
Yep, it's Valentine. It was only less than an hour ago though. It was
What
55
time?
minutes ago.
8?
It was 7:55.
Yeah, that's right on the money. When I last saw her in Valentine, and her horse was there. It was Arabian, and she is not. She said she was coming back east. She did not.
You should rob a what? Okay.
Maple.
What?
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Yeah, Starling. Some of them have been very brief. Some of them have been extended.
Do you know if the Rangers are aware that she's missing?
I told Tony to send a telegram to them as well.
Okay, thank you.
Could she have been the one injured over at Fanny Sky?
If she was nearby Valentine.
Let me check the tips. Hold on. Bro. So the painted sky tip was marked as resolved by the Rangers. They also have a telegram to the medical about somebody with a wolf attack there.
Okay.
How many do we have here? This is the whole department, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us. 2 cadets?
3 cadets.
3 cadets. 9 of us. 3. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Leon. Yeah, in the one that looks like you but with a red.
What? Oh,
Is there any other
him.
missing persons that works Maple?
No.
Okay. Well,
Cameron, I don't remember.
does anyone know spots where Chevalier would go?
No.
Maplewood, no, too!
I mean, we can check Valentine and check the area surrounding Valentine. I know she likes to hunt somewhat.
Okay.
She wouldn't be off duty. She would be off duty if she was hunting.
Did she telegram you around about that time as well, Maple?
No, she didn't telegram me at all.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna just read the telegram I got from her again. Quick.
You know, a lot of the times, if someone's been grabbed from that telegram station, they tend to just go straight up the hill.
Which hill?
Which is, so it's telegram station. It's to the east.
Below the oil and forest?
Bro, the
Yeah,
parallel
below
with
forest,
Briar
on that
and
hill.
finding the
Yeah.
horse.
The Firwood cabin area.
Yeah.
That are up towards Twin Stack Pass at that hill.
Those two hills. So
Citadel
the one
Rock.
that overlooks Valentine or Citadel Rock?
Yeah.
Alright, I think there's no need for us to be in a big group searching. It's probably best we split into 2 groups at the very least.
Okay, I can take a group. We have 6 deputies here right now. We can split 3 and 3.
Yeah. Cameron, what's the telegram say?
It doesn't give any sort of information about a specific location, just that she was wanting to talk to me.
Okay.
Where was it sent from? Valentine, was it?
Valentine, yes.
Alright, we'll make our way back there and then we'll split 3 and 3. I want 3 checking the big cliff overlooking Valentine and then the other 3 checking Citadel Rock.
Cadets up front.
I mean, just mix in where needed. How many do we have? 9?
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
1, 2, continuous.
I want eyes everywhere. Looking to the left, if you're on the left, look left. If you're on the right, look right. We're gonna go right. Anywhere you see a horse hitched up anywhere, actually we're gonna cut right across here. You see horses hitched up somewhere, lone horses anywhere, investigate. Make sure you call it out first. Bro, this is actually cursed. this is actually cursed. Snake. Hold up. Fox Trotter with a crate. Just got a crate, so I can have somebody else on the back of it. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Be careful with that tree, it hurts.
2 more that wanna go with the undersheriff.
Where's he going?
I'll go.
Yeah, split here. Alright, who's with me?
I'm with you.
Alright.
I believe
Here
Cameron
it is.
and I couldn't.
Yep, this is us.
Oh, we're all deputies here, okay.
We have none of yours. I like that here.
We have Nadia with us? Oh, we do. Alright, I only saw 4 horses, not 5.
Nadia, go push up front. Next man.
Yep.
Abel, did you want to check that ranch off to our right?
Yeah, we'll check. I wanted to check this burnt down place first.
Yeah, it's definitely good shot. Burnt down here, definitely the creepy basement because I know.
So let's cross the sheriff's department. Chev.
He's crossing Sheriff's Department.
James Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody in here?
Clear.
Oh, fuck me.
Where?
Really, it's a creepy basement.
Alright, let's check that abandoned building just to our east.
The abandoned what to our east?
Building.
The one with the secret fucking basement?
Yep.
It's really creepy.
Yeah. The dungeon. Need to bring that word back, dungeon.
Myself and Tony are gonna go around back and reach from back.
Alright.
I'll go up front.
You want me to check the well?
Yeah. States Crossing Sheriff's Department! Anybody inside, make yourself known!
I'll go left.
Push in through the back.
Pushing in for the front.
Region.
Going down.
Going down with him.
Go ahead. We'll hold up here.
Go ahead, we're watching.
States Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody down here, make yourself known.
Nothing.
Clear.
Tony, let's check the barn real quick.
With you. We're checking the barn, careful down there.
It's clear. Stuck belt.
Oh, you do. Give me a moment.
Alright, I'm good.
Okie dokie.
Clear?
Yep, all clear.
All good.
Where's Tony? Alright. Let's move east. Or sorry, west.
West. How do you move up?
Are we assuming the worst and that she just gone to bed, hasn't told anybody?
She's not gone to bed. She's still on duty. On both glue boards.
I think Nadia needs a moment just real fast. Where are we going?
You guys good? You guys good?
You alright? Everything good, Nadia? She thinks she might be having a problem hearing us, dust in the air.
Yeah, just give her a minute.
What about that house right over there? Directly, southeast. Were we just there?
We were not just there, no. My train of thought is that if they were taken from Valentine, they're going to be somewhere close by to Valentine. You're not going to run across the entire state with somebody hogtied on the back of your horse or cuffed. Now, you might, if they were cuffed.
I'm thinking the skeleton house that's near Emerald Ranch, Moonstone Pond, Frowood Rise, and anywhere in the general area of Cumberland.
Yeah, we're going to sweep our way to the west towards Valentine. I want to do a tip line check as well as soon as possible, see if we get any sort of hint in any way, shape, or form to our location.
Heard.
No, I just needs a few moments. I may actually use this opportunity to fight a bush real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody didn't pee before we left.
Somebody's got a baby bladder.
That's why I keep a pee bottle on my horse.
That's why I have a man's bladder. No, I'm just playing.
I'm glad you're sacrificing your bladder and prostate health for the cause, Tony.
That's right. That's right.
Me, on the other hand, I'll happily have an empty bladder whenever the fuck I want.
Sounds uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What, having an empty bladder?
No, peeing into a bottle all the time freely at your own will and all that just doesn't. I don't even want to ask how that works. I don't.
Just, I'm not gonna explain it right now.
Yeah, please don't. Please do not.
I heard that. Please do first.
Please do not. Ever.
I know. Trust me, I know. I know that you know that I know.
Good. Good.
Emotional terrorist.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
Fucking mod chat, K. Still waiting on Nadia.
Yeah, or just wait for her. Should be back soon.
My instincts were fucking right again, man. I swear to God. I saw that fucking Arabian and I knew immediately something was wrong.
She'll be right. Maybe it's just this area, but this sunrise is incredibly yellow.
This is a fog. Where the fuck is she? Oh my God. Man, I can't just sit here fucking waiting.
Just give a few more minutes. On you, Maple.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go like where my gut feels. I want two. Oh, fuck! All the way back there.
When we get to Valentine to check the tip line, I'm gonna have to get my settings.
We're going there quickly. St. Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody here? Make yourself known.
With you.
Clear. Keep moving.
Feathers fell behind a little bit. We're catching up.
Yeah, I can't hear you. What did you say? Something about my saddle or my saddle?
This is what happens when I play on Tuesdays, man. This is what happens when I play on Tuesdays! I want 3 of you to go up to that cliff on the right. Bell, stay with me. Wiley, take Tony and the cadet. I want you to go up on the cliff to the right overlooking Valentine. We're gonna check this cliff. Meet back in town.
I don't see nothing.
Howdy.
Hey.
What happened? Who took you?
I don't know.
What do they do?
Can we go back to the office?
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
She just found herself. She just showed up. Oh my god.
Physically, I'm not hurt.
Who was it?
Ashen_Rabbit just subscribed.
Ashton, thank you.
I don't know. I don't know who it was.
Belle, go tell him we found her.
We found her?
Go, 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 go. Send a tip in.
He sent me a telegram too. I don't even want to write the report on it, to be honest. I just don't.
Well, I mean, if you want to give me a statement, I can write the report on it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just want to breathe for a moment. I had a long walk.
You need something to eat, something to drink.
I'm okay.
Yeah, of course, Bogle's here too, man.
So, was she just here the whole time, or?
No.
Are you going to talk about me like I am not in the room?
My bad. I just didn't want to like come out and ask like where were you, but like what happened? Where was he?
Wildly disrespectful. It's okay.
I don't know how to word that.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I was here for a little bit. It was a really long walk. It took me all the way up to Pronghorn to ask me a bunch of questions that I did not know the answers to, that were about me, which is the funniest part. You would think I would know the answers. I did not. Told me that if I answered correctly, that I would not get hurt, or answered truthfully, that I would not get hurt. But that if I lied, I would get hurt very severely.
I bet we get away Valentine Chevalier.
Can we? I don't
Yes.
know.
Okay.
I don't
Let's go.
know.
You okay?
Okay.
Excuse me.
I just want to get out of Valentine.
How can I help you?
Moving on.
Some guns returned to me.
Alright.
Oh,
What is your name?
found her.
Get on.
She's coming.
Me and Chevalier are going for a conversation, so it's just going to be two of us.
Right.
Nadia?
Yes.
Where'd you want to go?
I will be in the mine after.
So we found her. Sort of.
Yeah.
You alright?
I don't know how to answer that right now.
Alright. I'll leave you be.
No. Also, what's going on here?
I don't know. Right, so what's going on? I know she had a safe, but what happened?
I don't know. Somebody took her to Pronghorn, made her walk back.
Okay.
Asked her questions about herself. She doesn't know who it was. So if she answered truthfully, she won't get hurt.
They made her walk back?
Yeah.
Did she say it was a man or woman?
She didn't give any details.
Okay. I have a suspicion that it might have been Firebird, because that is her style.
The tip we have is signed SB.
SB. Okay, that one I don't know.
On the tip line.
Okay. You okay?
I don't know how to answer that right now.
Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Will do. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Hey, Tony, how's it going?
I am too. I'm so invested right now. Right, Ashen? Oh my god, it's so good. It's addicting. Oh, you know what, Ghost? You might not be wrong there. Should that be a memory roll? Do the Rangers have an updated tip that we found Chev or no?
They do now.
Ready now?
Alright, I'm gonna go send one to the rest of you lot so that you all know. And like finding a horse who belongs to... I have to, man. I have to do a memory roll. I have to. I literally don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice. All of, like, every box was checked there. The 12. Twelve is like, very middle of the road. It's very middle of the road. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll be able to meet him in St. Denis, 23rd, 24th, he said. Howdy there, sir.
Hello.
Damn, that's a mighty fine gun.
Thank you.
You see
Mine
that? Yeah, I did. He's got all the golden engravings on it. Yeah, I know. How much was that?
$2
More than
grand.
we would ever earn. $2 grand. $2 grand. God damn.
Yeah, sometimes being a lawman pays off. I sent a tip for you lot, letting anybody else who's on duty for the Rangers know that Chev's been found out.
That's what I was just gonna go do. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Alrighty.
I don't know. Maple is like stun locked to an extent.
Maple, is there any more cadets in town?
No clue.
Okay, we're gonna go do a training exercise.
Alright. Honestly, like, he just wants to he wants to talk to Chev. That's what he wants to do. That's Yeah, she did. She said she'd be in Lemoyne. Oh my god.
What? Medicine?
The trauma, bro. The trauma, bro. Bro, that trauma hit me IRL for real. Fuck. It's like the parallels were all there. Every single fucking one. Every single fucking parallel there could be. Excuse me. I really hope so too. What am I doing?
You? Okay, that's either Maple next to me or somebody who's dressed fashionably like Maple.
I'm just a dirty imposter for Maple.
Dirty imposter.
Dirty Maple imposter. That's it. I don't know if that's happened before.
You know the what?
I don't know if that's happened before.
I'm
Somebody
trying
dressed
to
up
think
like
if
me.
I've ever seen anyone dressed up like you.
It's happened multiple times.
Do you have a few minutes? Come by the medical office.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just wait for you.
You ready, Mabel?
Yeah. She didn't. She didn't see it.
The telegram office over here. It is Clyde, yes. All right.
Come on in, have a seat.
Can I have a smoke while I'm in here?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it.
Because I need it.
You need it. Yeah, I can imagine today has been a very loaded day for you.
That was really what we wanted to talk about. Just I was reviewing your medical file earlier on, and just thought about the the memory loss you said you'd been struggling with, and how
Yeah.
that might be impacting your day-to-day work routine, etc. And I had a discussion with Bella, and we think it might be best to maybe reduce you to light duty and look at getting some counseling for you to help you to tackle those memory issues.
I think that'd do more harm than good.
Well, I mean, I certainly think some time to read over some reports and maybe try and catch up on a few things.
I've been trying to already.
Have any memories come back?
Yeah.
Okay. How much can, or how much is the past you remember now?
There's some bits and pieces that have been filling in with the rat thing. They gave me a book yesterday that we've been working on together for the last few months. It sparked a few memories. Took me to Maze's grave. Sparked a whole lot more.
Okay. And has the events of today being on duty, do you feel been impacted by your missing pieces of memory, as it were?
How so?
Well, do you feel there are things that, by you not remembering them, that might be important to know or to take into account, or things you may have learned, like skill-wise, that might currently be missing?
No. It was me.
So the concern with the memory loss, there is no issue with your cognitive abilities. You can clearly problem solve at this stage. Your physical injuries are clearly healing. It's great news that you're starting to get some of these memories back. But 6 to 9 months is a very long time. I mentioned to Marco, so if there's anyone to blame, I guess it can be me. I'm okay with that. I try to think of it like because your job is so important, your ability to work through things in your everyday is extremely dangerous. So you're always needing to be right on your game. Medical is similar. And I had to think about if, let's say, one of my medics, lost 9 months of memory. Woke up, and then the next day, I had him treating patients based on what they remembered from 9 months ago.
It's not
Without
wrong at
even
all.
affording them the opportunity to take a breath, walk through some of the hard things that have happened in 9 months, both the good things and the bad things. You just have all that press upon them while they're in the shit. No. That's not healthy for you.
No, I can ever say that it is healthy. By the sounds of it. Over these last 9 months. With whatever shit I have been through, I didn't take a break then. Why would I take a break now?
Because all of it didn't hit you in one day. You
It's
had
still
to
not.
work through it every day.
Sylvie's been saying one thing at a time. We're not going through everything all in one go. Bits and pieces. Day by day. I can't sit on the sideline and watch. I'll go insane doing that, Bella.
It's not that I want you to sit on the sideline. I just want you to afford yourself the grace to understand where you are at. So you can build yourself back up again. I just don't want your past to slam into you. Because even the best past is not all good in 9 months. You need time to process. And yeah, you did go through it once. But you're gonna have to go through it again. And I worry if we don't give you an opportunity or a space so you can go through it, that's a lot of stress on you.
So
In a
right,
job where
dude.
you're already
So right, she's so
pushing
right.
a lot of stress. So we're not trying to stop you from doing what you love. We're just trying to help you do it in a way that is gonna benefit you. We want to work with you, Maple. So help us to work with you. What does that look like? What are you comfortable with?
I don't talk to very many people about very much. There's only very specific people I talk to when I've got anything to talk about. Have you guys still not here? I only really talk to people very close to me. I don't like to burden other people with my situation. Unless they're people very close to me that mean a lot to me. I mean a lot to them. I'm a very reserved individual, I suppose. And I understand that it's your job, essentially, to be those people. Well, that's just not something I'm used to.
Do you ever write anything down?
No.
Journal or anything like that?
No. I tried to move my mic.
But you do have people that you are talking to, right? That you
Yeah.
are going and they're helping you to try to regain these memories.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Okay.
So let's work with that. Since that is something you're comfortable with, let's work with that. But work with us and pull it back to light duty. So you can give some time to that, to get some of that memory back. It's only going to serve to benefit you, Maple, I promise. I know you cannot really see that right from where you're sitting right now. But I promise you, it will benefit you.
Ella, if I'm physically able to, I can't go on live duty. I won't be able to. That's not how I'm wired, Bella. If I see shit is happening and people need help, I'm going to go.
Yeah, I can't stop you.
People try to.
Would you be opposed to coming into a medical office every day to have a grapeseed injection?
What's that going to do?
It's actually proven to be quite good at helping with the brain. It may help promote some healing or memory recovery. It might not, but it's something we could try.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It'll help.
Yeah. We'll make that adjustment. But We will have to note in the chart that our recommendation is light duty, so you can try to get some of this memory back. But
Feel like I'd
we
have most
cannot
of my.
make you.
Feel like I'd have most of my luck getting anything back on duty.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
I know.
All right, little pinch in your thigh, Mabel.
Yep.
But I can tell you from a medical standpoint, if one of my medics or doctors lost their memory of 9 months, I wouldn't let them on duty. Because that would put patients in danger. Not until we could gauge what was lost so we could get it back. I'm just not sure how much is lost in your 9 months. You know?
Yeah.
I suppose medical is a little different in that way.
I don't feel like anything that I couldn't do 9 months ago. What am I trying to say? I don't feel like my capabilities 9 months ago are any different than my capabilities now, I suppose.
You're coming at this from a standpoint of you can't remember the now. So you don't know that.
I guess you're not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I can tell you that most people are not the same person 9 months later.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, 9 months ago or now, I say this with sincerity, Maple. We want the best for you.
I know. I know.
And maybe Maple 9 months ago would go stir crazy with light duty. But once you regain the Maple now, maybe that's not how he is.
It's 100% how he is. I'm just telling you from how I feel that I feel like I would go stir crazy right now.
Yeah. I would give it a try. Give it a short try. Really short try. You go crazy, you come back to me, let me know. We'll readjust.
That try's gonna last about 20 minutes, Bella. I tell you right now. I'll step out this office, I'll turn around and come right back.
You didn't even try it, Maple. You didn't even try.
I'm just telling you from how I feel, Bella.
How often do you see these people who are going to help you with your memories?
As often as possible.
Okay. You make sure you put that time in.
I will.
Follow Marco's recommendation to come back for these grave sheet. I want you checked. I want updates how you're doing. If you're not going to slow down, at least let us keep your pace with you and monitor you.
What does an active duty shift look like for you, Mabel?
Responding to whatever needs to be responded to.
No, but I mean, like in time-wise, how many hours do you think you do?
Oh man, depends on the night. Probably about 5 or so hours.
Right. Do you think you make a conscious effort to maybe cut that in half and spend the other time, talking with friends and colleagues?
Well, that was not including the time, like, you know, after duty when I would be doing that.
I appreciate that. I'm just trying to find a way for you to stay on active duty as you seem determined to do, but also trying to help you with your recovery here. Then you can still, feel like you're helping and contributing, doing something, but also actually spending the time rebuilding some of those paths and networks in your mind. Just a thought.
What time was it yesterday that I woke up, Margot? Do you have it written down somewhere or anything?
Probably.
What time was it when we ended up leaving Chev? It was like 12, wasn't it?
About 7, I think.
7. Eight, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I bet I spent about 5 or so hours awake last night, and 3 of them were not on duty.
All right. And does that sound like a reasonable solution? If you're going to spend 5 hours awake, and then you spend 2 on duty and 3 of them just trying to, catch up on some events and relearn some of the things that happened?
I can do my best for something of that sort. I don't know if it's going to be exactly that amount every time. It's kind of dependent on the other person as well.
Well, of course, and obviously if you're, midway through a bank robbery, I'm not expecting you to say, oh, that's 2 hours, I've got to go now. But, just as just try and be mindful of making sure that it's not every minute you're awake is on duty,
I'll definitely try.
Thank you.
It's something I can easily try.
All right, we'll take it. Don't these
Bartering,
daily
then.
check-ins though with the grape seed.
That's fine. I can do that, no problem.
How's your shift tonight looking? Are you about the end of it?
I don't know. Depends on a few things.
Mm.
Yeah, some not so great memories have returned tonight.
I see.
I don't remember it all too well, but what I do remember, I suppose. I don't normally smoke. Only when I'm stressed.
Mm. Well, if you do change your mind and you want someone to talk to, aside from those you already talk to, we are here for you. And not just because it's our job, but because we care.
I appreciate that. And if that time comes, I will be sure to follow up on it.
All right. That being said, Marco, did you have anything else you wanted to add with this?
Only to echo what Bella said. I mean, we are here. We are happy to listen and also to try and help you find perhaps other methods you may not have thought of to help you or try and prompt some memories. But it's up to you. And you need to be willing to work with us for us to be able to help you, because that's all we want to do.
Of course. I understand completely.
Have you had a grapeseed injection today?
I think he just jabbed me with one.
Oh,
Yes, I
okay.
gave him one, yes.
Alright, perfect.
Shift has been fine.
Alright.
Ah, good then.
Well, you're adjusted. You're adjusted.
Okay.
We're working on all good.
We'll get there, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Hope so.
I'd very much like to.
Mm-hmm.
And we would too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I'm sorry. Ooh-wee. So there's two names of the cadet program that are returning deputies, and they're names that I've missed so badly. It's Roxy and Dunn. I'm so happy to see him back. Dunn and Starling are back. And they were deputies when before Maple was hired. They were deputies just like around the same sort of chunk of Maple. Chef hasn't sent anything back yet. So hooked so far that I just realized that Maple lost literally half of his career experience. Bella was 100% right. Everything Bella said was right on the fucking money, bro. She was spot on. Spot on. Spot fucking on. It was nothing additional that we didn't already have, okay? It was nothing additional that we didn't already have. We already have a telegram from the guy. All it is a taunt. All that is a taunt. Because we have,
We're going treasure hunting. Y'all wanna come?
we had... Wait, where'd it go? There was... Unless it was pulled already. It may have been pulled already. I think it was pulled already. I think she pulled it. Because it was, whatever. There was a tip that said from SB, and somebody pulled it. Somebody pulled it. Oh well.
Don't worry. I know some worms.
I don't know. Maple wants to talk to her, especially after this talk with the doctors. Especially after the talk with the doctors, Maple wants to talk to her. Do 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 do. So, because Chef said she'd be down in Lemoyne. I don't really know what we can do until then, like...
Alright. Y'all take care.
Because, like... Oh, there's just so much good. There's so much good. Especially with some of the stuff I talked to Lith about. There's so much potential for story that's developed because of this. It's so exciting. It's so, so exciting. I love it. 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 I love it! To Furwood? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is Furwood Ranch? Huh? Where the fuck is Furwood Ranch? Sounds like something out of fucking Peter Pan. Or fucking up Peter Pan, but fucking Robin Hood. Where the fuck is Furwood Ranch? Is this Furwood? Where the fuck is Furwood Ranch? I'm about to send a tip that's just where the fuck is Furwood Ranch? Except like the whole department's out there training right now. Wait, what? Oh, this is all sorts of backwards. Somebody just killed a dog. Oh, it's a local. Man! What is this? Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Doon 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 do 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 doon. I think this can be closed for now. This is old. Egon Wittgenstein. Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
How do you do, sir?
What question about something else? Probably an archive file. We're gonna go pick up Choppy. We're gonna go pick up Choppy. Well, we telegraphed Chev and said that we're gonna be out this way and that I'd like to see her if she's willing. Yeah, we're not gonna force it. I never like forcing shit. She wanted to talk with Cameron, so she's gonna let her talk with Cameron, you know what I mean? And then if she's willing to talk with us and see us, then we'll take it. But if she's not, then Maple's going to fall into a pit of despair. Hey man, that's what happens with this kind of shit. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Curry wants the pain and suffering. I always like the blue and white boat because it's like the cop boat. Medicine. The music today's been on point too, and this shit's on shuffle too. I ain't picked none of these songs to play specifically. This shit's on shuffle. The pit of despair. It has Maple's name all over it. See? What'd I say? The pit of despair has Maple's name all over it, and we're free falling into it. You know what, though? He is. He very much is. Based solely on, like, the reaction with the Chev missing, and like just that inherent, like, one of the first things Maple said was, who was it? Actually no, he said, thank God you're okay, and who was it? Just play with a loaded gun, it's fine. It's fine. You jumpy?
Hey. You here to get my ass?
Yeah, if you're chompy.
Yeah. Oh.
That didn't look too comfortable.
Fuck. How you doing?
Doing about as good as I can be.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Enoch Holt, Brad.
What's that?
Enoch Holt.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna
That's what my
release
mama
you
called
here
me.
before we leave. Now,
What's that?
I'm gonna release you here before we leave. We'll
Okay.
say you are wanted for questioning for something. The thing
Oh.
is that I'm not sure what that is. I believe it may be a file that has been archived. I'm gonna see about trying to get rid of that, but regardless, if it is a file that's been archived, then more likely than not, the questions in it aren't gonna really lead to any sort of arrest anyway. So,
Okay, perfect.
take you back to the mainland, and I'll sort out the rest of that later.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a question.
I got an answer.
Why do y'all lock these doors if we can just walk around them?
Honestly, I got a fucking clue.
It's just keep them wide open, Eddie.
I got no idea.
Actually, because Blueberry, that could be the reason why. An alligator could just bust through.
I'm trying to remember if Blueberry was before, because Blueberry was with Briar. Yeah, probably could.
Yeah.
Briar was there for Blueberry
Shit,
when we
I
ran
don't
into
wanna-
him. I think it was in the
I
summer.
don't want to see that fucking alligator. Is that thing real, by the way? Do you know?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Goddamn. I've been here so many times, have yet to see it.
No, you don't want to.
Yeah, don't sound fun, goddamn. I get some light for you.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Yeah.
What put you in here this time?
I'm innocent, goddamn.
Yeah.
See, a lot of things. The last one that they chased us for was, I held some fella up for ransom. Got a big shootout, chased. They caught us in the tracks.
I see.
You know, every time, 10-ton gang, every time we do a job, it's always we run and run and run and run. I'm talking like marathons. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm too big for that.
Do you want us to like shoot sooner?
Well, no. I just wish it never got on foot, you know?
Oh,
Somebody always fucking wrecks their horse. They fall off. We gotta get on foot. God, I'm gonna lose my muscle mass. God damn it. Look at me. Yeah.
You sure they're not doing it on purpose? Try and slow me down a bit.
Do what?
Make you run on foot.
It's true. It's true. Hey, y'all are good. I'll just say that much. Y'all got us. Y'all got us good last time. We was taking a piss break, and we turn around, or 6 law chasing our ass. Scared the hell out of me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Y'all got us good, goddamn it. Can't complain. You think there's like sea creatures in this water?
Depends what you consider a sea creature.
Oh, that's the boat. I thought it was a creature.
I mean, if you talk about like, you know, fish, then yes. Talk about like shit like the Loch Ness monster, then
yeah.
I don't know, probably. I don't know half the shit that's under these waters, man. Can't see through them. Who the fuck knows what's down there?
I'm gonna find out one day, goddamn.
Well, you gotta swim down to the bottom and.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna sacrifice myself to figure out what's the
telegram.
unknown below us. Yeah.
I see. Well, best of luck with that.
Yeah. What you got going on tonight?
Who knows?
Quiet night for you.
Oh no. No. Not quite. Quite the opposite, if I'm being honest.
What's got you down?
Well, Chompy. Spent the last 2 weeks in a coma. I woke up yesterday. Find out that I'm missing about 9 months of memory.
Holy shit.
I gotta jump off the boat real quick so I can have the Dr. Voice take it.
Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. God damn.
Yeah, well, not much I can do about it right now.
Yeah, it's true. You just gotta go day by day, you know. Figure things out.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah. You know, my niece, she got hit in the head and lost 11 years of memory.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm pretty familiar with it, but I know it's hard. Even from the outside looking in, it's hard to deal with.
Did she ever get it back?
No, she still doesn't know much. She didn't know who I was, her own uncle, her own father. But she's doing better, you know. And I believe you can too, goddamn.
I appreciate that, bud. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Maple. Thanks for coming to get me. I'll see you around, okay?
My pleasure. See you around, bud. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'll try.
Howdy.
Hello. Thank you for waiting for me. I needed a moment to leave. I was not thinking properly. I feel better. I'm ready to talk about it and get the reports settled. I will come find you if you're still on the roads. Otherwise, I'll be in St. Denis. Sylvie. Well, that was a quick response time.
I thought your horse might have been here. I was going to wait, but then I thought I would check the office and make sure you just did not leave him here and go somewhere else. Because sometimes that. Hi.
Hello. Would you like to go somewhere and talk?
Yes, I do have to put in this report as well at some point.
Would you like to do that first, or would you like to go talk?
Why don't we talk?
Okay. You have somewhere in mind you'd like to go? These rooftops probably have a pretty good view.
Which rooftops?
Any of them.
It is a pretty night. Which one is your favorite? Oh, you would not. Okay, alright. I've got it.
I spent some time with Valentine last night. He told me I used to carry a double-barrel shotgun a lot.
You did.
Yeah. He told me that I named it Penetrator.
I don't think that was the name.
You know, I personally don't think that was the name either. But I don't remember whether or not it was the name or not.
The shotguns are particularly good in Saint-Denis.
Well, I picked up a new one to match my current set that I'm using. Got sunrise and sunset, so I named the shotgun Dawnbreaker.
I like that. I unfortunately today lost my customized service rifle and the double action that I had bought myself to replace the gun that you had given me once upon a time. So
I saw one of the telegrams from you saying that the guns I gave you were stolen.
yes, I actually saw the man that stole them today. They're at the Woods King. Apparently, he was trying to be a lawful citizen. I don't know.
So he's gonna return your
Mustang.
guns. He's trying to be a lawful citizen. He's gonna return them to you.
No. Apparently, the second that they stole them, they were sold to somebody else. I do not know. My customized service shotgun was also stolen by Scout. So I don't think I have any customized weapons left, which is fine. I will just do what I do. I had that rifle since I first became a deputy. That thing lasted 10 months.
This knife on me's lasted my entire time in the crossing.
Hmm.
Since April of 1901 till now.
Is it named?
It is.
Oh, do I get to know what it is named?
It's nothing fancy. It's just Deputy Sean Maple.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was expecting something.
It was pre my creative side.
Okay, where am I going? Hold on. I know where I'm going.
Honestly, I have no idea. I'm lost in here.
I know. You know what? We will just go to my favorite.
Yeah, I was.
I could have just taken the short way around these coast areas.
That's fine.
Yes. Okay.
It makes so much
It
sense
is
for her
just
to go to him
above,
versus Maple, though, right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it is just above where I live, so I am particularly fond of it. And it is nice to go before, before I go to bed. Watch the stars for a little bit.
It makes sense for her not to lean on Maple in the condition that he's in right now, though. She doesn't want to give him...
I have never studied the charts that they have for the constellations. Wrong way, this one.
Oh, this one.
This one. Up you go. But I would love to learn the constellations, you know.
Want to stay up on this ledge, or you want to go down to, like, that one just below us there?
This one is good. I don't even know where to start. I was sending a telegram to Cameron because I wanted to finish the conversation we were having yesterday.
Right. Saw your horse. Well, I saw an Arabian. And I wasn't sure if it was your horse or not, but something in my gut said it was. And I knew when you left the Valentine office, you said you were going back to Lemoyne. And when you weren't in that Valentine telegram office, I felt a feeling that suddenly became very familiar.
You noticed right away.
Yeah. First thing I did was go down to Rhodes to see if you made it there. And they hadn't seen you. Then I went to St. Denis to see if you were here. And you weren't here. No one down here saw you. So I had the cadet send a telegram immediately that you'd been missing. Went back to Rhodes and collected everybody. I took them all looking for you. Cameron saw that your telegram was last sent from Valentine, and it was at the same time that I had last seen you. Matched up with the horse that I saw. Even though I wasn't sure it was yours, I knew you rode Arabians, and I don't see many people riding them. And we were sweeping from Rhodes to the west.
Okay. For your future use, I have 4 horses. They're all very precious to me. The first is my oldest. Her name is Kendall. You met her last night. She is a deep, deep red with white feet. She is old, tired, but very sweet. My second horse, which was my deputy horse, is Little Miss. She is a very, very small bluish grey and has speckles all over her butt. She has a grey mane and tail. She is playful.
I don't need to write it down.
She
I
finds
can remember.
amusement in the little things, like tugging on your hair when you are busy doing something else. The third horse I have is Papillon.
Papillon.
He is pitch black, like
The horse I bought
darkest,
for her.
darkest black you've ever seen.
That's the horse
He
I bought
does
for
not,
her.
his fur does not lighten in the sun, even if he is out the entire summer. It does not get lighter in color. The sun does not touch it. He has a very long mane and tail. You gave him to me. Yes, you did. He is very precious to me. But he is kept pampered by the stable hands because he is for very special missions. He is for the missions where I do not wish to be seen. He will save my life one day, I am sure. And then the fourth one, which is the one that you would have seen in Valentine, his name is Prince. Because around the time that I was promoted to senior deputy, I was doing a lot of reading. And there were all these ridiculous fairy tales about all of these princes that would run around and either save people or get people horribly injured. And I thought it was a fun thing, you know. My recent fascination for books has been, all of these fantasy fairy tales. So, even the one I had been reading was about a sleeping princess. But yes, that is Prince, and he is dark red with white markings. I don't really know if they are stripes, but there are white markings along his sides, and a long black mane and tail. He is aloof. He does not really like me yet. Maybe I will grow on him.
I'm sure you will.
But if I ever go missing, those are my 4, and I usually am only on Prince these days. But yes, I sent the telegram to Cameron just to finish that conversation, and I step out of the telegram office and there is a man waiting there. I do not really remember what he looked like too much. I was trying not to look at him when he was questioning me, but He had this incredible mustache, just incredibly well groomed. Obviously, took some pride in it. And
Did he have a scar?
I don't know, but he was well dressed.
Top hat?
Must perhaps sent all of his telegrams SB. But he asked me why I became a deputy. He just asked me if I had time for some questions. You know, people do this all the time. Fine. I am so happy to indulge people. He asked me why I became a deputy, and I told him a half-truth. I told him about how I had been raised. Oh, you would not know.
No, guys. Guys, he was the hostage.
Okay.
He was the bank hostage.
I just told him the part of the answer that was relevant to what I thought he needed to hear.
It was a bank hostage.
The part where
That
you know,
didn't give us a
I have
telegram.
seen a lot of suffering and a lot of pain, and I wanted to be the one to help even just one person break the cycle. There is another part to it, but that is fine. But then he said, "Okay, I have a couple more questions," and I said, "Of course, I'll answer them." And then next thing I know, there is a gun, and at that point, I feel as though if I tried to reach for mine, I would have gotten shot. There was nothing I could do. So he relieves me of my weapons. He handcuffs me, and he orders me to get on the back of his horse. And he takes me all the way to Pronghorn. Takes me into the barn
Ghost.
in Pronghorn in Big Alley, and just asks me questions. What do I love most in life? What do I fear most in life? What? I don't know. It was just he said that he did not. He said that he did not.
There.
He did not know how other people function. Like he had always been outside looking in. And so he was asking in order to try to understand how people function, normal people. And that if I was not being honest with him, that he would that he found pain to be a good motivator. He found a telegram that I had been keeping on me about you. He asked who you are. I asked if it mattered, but it made him angry, so I had to tell him. I did not want to. I could not go through something like that, and I don't think you would ask me to either.
Never.
So I am sorry. But
Don't apologize. Don't apologize for that.
He must have believed that I was telling him the truth because he let me go. And I had to walk all the way back to Valentine. From gunshots. Alright, let's go.
Thanks, Crossing Sheriff's Department.
A local shot my brothers?
My kid's been shot.
It was a local?
I was shouting.
I don't know
You
who
can
it was.
see-
Howdies.
Howdy.
There's
So
once
you-
that caused an issue, and then a bullet came out of nowhere and shot him.
I was asking him for some food, and then he pulled a weapon on me, and he started firing at my kids.
Yes, but that one didn't hit us. But then that one, somebody out over
right
here
there.
shot him.
Mickey, is that you?
Howdies. Should be okay there.
Mickey, what happened?
So
There's a feller over there. We were asking for food, and he was mouthing off to my papa.
it
And
hurts.
then there's a
make it
feller
hurt
over
worse.
there, and it looks like a blueberry who shot over here. Yeah, that Mr. Blueberry gentleman. He looks like that fella right over there.
So,
he's the one.
That is
Hey, the
cousin.
one that shot me.
so one of the officers of Saint Denis was upset because you're begging for food. Is
I
that what
wasn't
I'm
begging.
hearing?
I simply asked, where can I obtain some food? And he started mouthing off and such, and then his friend shot my kid here. What's going on here?
All right.
I thought the city was safer than
You gotta be
Apparently
careful
no.
now. The city folk, they're very dangerous
that.
people.
Goddamn
So
shitty.
you almost got killed there.
Shitty folk. Just
He's dying there.
All right. Well, okay.
I think I'm dying. You ain't.
Okay,
Mama,
I picked out
please.
I think we're gonna let it slide.
Move your hand.
I picked out a good spot to bury you. You're gonna be okay. It's all right.
You don't let
Are
me
we
see.
burying him? Oh,
It
God,
does
I
not seem
tried
as
my
though
shovel.
there needs to be a burial.
Do you want mine? You go.
No,
Okay.
burial's got a shovel.
What I am
Okay.
going to,
There's
what
a
I'm going to
shovel.
tell you
I
is
got the
because they
shovel.
have become. Mickey,
Yes.
Mickey, come here.
Okay. Well, that's my son there.
What? I know. Trust me. I have been advocating for your son quite a bit. What have you been doing today? Do you want to tell me what you have been doing today?
We tell the nice woman the truth. Come on now. What has we? No, she.
We went
Sorry.
to the
So
horn.
we met a feller. He's a Cologne man. He's from the city. He smelled real nice, and he was asking where the horn was. He's trying to woo over my mother.
Cologne.
That's true. He's trying to woo me.
I don't know.
I
And
see.
so we went to the horn,
you're
and we
fancy,
met a
gentlemen.
feller named he's the mayor of,
I like your
of
hat.
the horn. And
The mayor of
so-
Van.
I like my hat too.
Yeah, that's the place. And
I
now
see.
we headed back here. And
Okay.
we're
Mabel's just a
looking
muscle.
for foods.
Okay.
Do
Listen.
y'all know where foods is?
In general, I cannot. Mm, I'm not going to tell you that you cannot beg for food, but be
smell
very
del-
careful
you smell
because people
delicious.
might interpret it as
you.
harassment, okay? And if they interpret it as harassment, they might pull their weapon, and you are going to end up in more situations like this.
You smell him. He smells delicious. He might be your new daddy soon.
Were you saying gonna do the harassment
No.
station for
You smell.
No.
You smell so good there. What's your name?
No.
We'll be real.
Senior Deputy Maple.
I can give
Senior
you a
Dad-
little
oh,
bit
Senior
of
Dad.
right
Oh, man.
now, but stop getting so close to people, okay?
Senior
Oh,
deputy.
okay. Where
That
can
means you
we
make a lot of
get the
that
food?
money.
Where
you got a
can
lot of
we
that
get to?
power.
What
Mama,
are you
careful
looking
now.
for?
Don't want Scott finding
There's
out.
loads of us.
Okay. Do any of you know how to hunt?
What? I'm sorry.
Do any of you know how to hunt?
I
How to
do.
hunt, of course.
I kicked a skunk to death about an
Okay,
hour
no,
ago.
no
I
rats,
killed
no
some
skunks.
rats.
No, no.
rats.
No, we live in the swamp just up north there. You see, we of course we hunt, and we got
Hey, how
skunks,
do
we
you know
got
this
rats, we got
lady?
mice, we got
She
all
was
kinds
lucky
of
saying
animals.
when I
gets
did the
a badger.
swamp pea, and then when I tried to make a new career with the
See,
banks,
my name is
she
Papa,
also-
Papa McGee. We're the McGees. This is my whole family.
Okay, yes, I have met Mickey a couple of times now, and I just want to make sure that you know you all are is satisfying your needs in a way that is going to be productive for everyone involved and get no more people injured, because I am going to have to take that man that has been injured and I am going to have to get him some help fairly quickly. So I need to make sure that you
me? I was injured.
and
The great thing that we're next to the doctor's office.
that is true.
Really, where?
Right there.
Right
Right there.
Let me know when you find it.
Okay.
Okay. So
let's go. We gotta find it.
Is it
Okay.
that? Okay.
Alright.
Okay, looks.
I think it's this way.
Wait, what about the thing? With the pointy thing.
Over here.
The pointy thing.
There we go, buddy. Bring him to the doctor's office and let them deal with it. They can help him or not.
Yes. He has probably had worse working in a place like this.
Yeah. Some things never change, or
That is the one I was telling you about with the frog.
Yeah, I read the report.
I did not have that on my expectation for the day.
Usually the case, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, alright. Let's I suddenly don't feel like something is
Flapjacks.
Do you remember where Prince is?
Where?
Where he is? Oh, the park. The park.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah. You mean where your horses? Where Prince? Oh, okay.
Prince.
That makes sense. For some reason, I thought you said Quince. I was like, who the fuck?
I don't.
Yet. Don't do it. You can't flap your wings. No
Hey, get off the roof!
You're going to have to deal with that.
Hi there, Senior Deputy Maple.
Hello.
There's a door. This place looks awfully familiar.
Damn.
Did he climb down?
I think he might have fallen.
Who failed? Everyone around.
Well, he ain't up here.
No.
Did someone fall? Where's the feller that fell? Where's Candyman?
No, he didn't fall. He's above us.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Make some room. Make some room.
Don't fall.
Okay.
I know he's down here, Shiv.
I'm sorry, Senior Deputy Candyman.
What?
Is that a nickname?
Apparently.
Come on,
Fucking dabs, that son of a bitch.
Thank you.
That son of a bitch. That group is all fun, man.
No dead rats. They are going to rob someone by the end of the night. I already know it.
Yeah, probably.
We should put in a tip about it. That the McGee family is out and about.
Dabs crawl. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's
Is there
not
a clever way to turn that?
two hands. A clever way to turn the Maggie family.
Maggie?
The McGee family.
Maggie?
That's what you said. You said Maggie.
Oh, you are. Oh, I see. And so this is what this is turning into.
What do you mean?
You know, sorry. I will say it the correct way. McGee.
McGee. Makes a lot more sense than Maggie.
To me, it is McGee. Okay, whatever. Okay.
No, I mean, I hear it now.
To cater to you and your borderline American nonsense.
Borderline American nonsense. Look, I know a little bit of French. I was kind of forced to be taught it growing up. Although it's a little bit of a different French.
It is. But you know what? It is fine. It is fine. I am not offended. Mostly.
I will say this, based off of what you told me about this fella that took you. Fairly confident that he was the hostage in the bank that I negotiated. And I have a pretty good recollection as to what he looked like.
What? Who looked like?
Hi, Deputy Candyman.
Why Candyman? Out of everything that you
He
could call
smells
him.
like candy. He smells so fucking sweet. Just look at him. Don't you agree?
Okay.
I got some carrots if you want some carrots.
Well, I got a big family, so I don't think carrots will feed us, but thank you. Yeah, that's my family's. What do you mean, what the fuck?
I honestly didn't even notice a whole wagon full of fucking people.
Well, we aren't fucking people, we're faithful people.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'd say
How
try
hard
the Carl.
is food hard to
Or
find?
the general store as well. They have a bakery over there or something.
Okay, so where's the general stores?
It's literally that building behind this green awning thing.
Okay, thank yous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Okay. No longer our problem.
Wonderful. You have
Although I
something.
suppose we should check the deep one.
Yeah, you have something to eat. I ate all of the sausage and eggs that we made.
Of course I do, my love, here.
Oh. Call this my love. Oh. Oh.
I always have first one.
Thank you. Oh! My heart! My heart! My heart! Okay, so Saint Denis is a bit of a write-off. Where should we go?
We can just, we can patrol the roads. We are, at least I'm still on duty. I should actually do something.
I mean, I am too, I guess.
I should have clocked off, but it is fine. We can
We
check the
can.
line
We
and
can clock off if you'd like.
honestly, I would rather keep moving anyways, so...
Fair enough.
Not to entirely invalidate what I told you last night, but it is... I just want to keep moving.
Yeah, for sure. Take tip line, we'll keep going from there.
Yes, I definitely did not miss a turn. We take the Nestle. But yes, I don't know. The thing is I don't know I did not know the answers. They were all about me, but I did not know the answers.
It sounds like a lot of the questions are just difficult answers to provide regardless. And to be honest, everything that happened last night probably didn't help with a lot of your answers.
It just feels like everyone else would know. They would know what they fear in life. They would know what they love in life. At this point, I don't even know who I am. Just trying my best.
I feel like I might resonate with that a little bit.
Well, yes, sorry. I apologize.
Don't apologize for it. Don't apologize for it.
Deputies and gaggle of cadets.
Do you know where the fuck Furwood Ranch is?
What
It sounds like
is-
something out of like a Robin Hood book.
Where? Which
Uh,
telegram?
Second page. There's 4+1 to Furwood Ranch for training. From Nadia.
Fearwood.
Where the fuck is Furwood Ranch?
I do not know where Fearwood is.
I'm about to send a tip that clarifies. Is where the fuck what the fuck is Furwood Ranch?
It
And
might be an alternative name for Painted Sky, maybe? Or is it Central?
Valentine.
What is the name of the ranch just outside of Valentine?
I had no fucking clue.
Maybe that is Fairwood.
The one on the cliff?
Yes, the one that is just over the bridge.
Oh, that one. I have no idea.
Okay. Well, let me I need to get the telegrams that I was sent. Cameron told me I did not have to worry about the report until I was ready. I just feel like it needs to be done for... I mean, you know how people get, if for some reason he's arrested for something else, the report needs to be up.
You need something to drink?
I am hungry.
Oh, here, you don't need to give me all of your food, sweetheart. Are you running from me while I try and feed you in return for feeding me?
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
What do you mean? You gave me 4 filet. I don't need all of them.
No.
I could give you 1 back.
You would not feed yourself otherwise.
Sylvie. I can't.
More food in my saddle. You just need to let me get it.
Okay, alright, okay.
Are you satisfied?
Very, yes.
Are you happy now?
She led with my love.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, what else? Wait, what point did I get? Oh, yes, so I walk all the way back. A moose? Well, it is not a moose. What is it called?
Elk.
I love that you already know.
That's the only. You wouldn't confuse a deer for a moose.
So I am trying to walk home. And this elk, it looks at me and I look at him. And it looks at me. And I look at him. And it drops its head. And it charges.
You did not get charged by a fucking elk. No shot.
And I was running after that. And so I oh my god, it was like the traditional bullfighters. I went around it. And I said, no you don't, and then it ran off. It was so good. It was so brave. I do not do well with the wilderness. It is always what I like you for, because you always take me out and there is no need to worry. But I don't do well with wilderness. I don't do well with bears.
You say that, but then last night I got taken out by a cougar in a fucking water tower.
You know, I have gotten better at it since we met.
I'm glad.
But Yeah, so it charges me. What in the world? And then a hunter nearly shoots me because he's riding full speed after a deer, and the deer is between me and him, and this bullet goes through the deer, whizzing by my head. Could have easily hit me, and I hide behind the tree because I am getting shot at. I don't know what's going on. So more shots ring out. Obviously, he is just so focused on his animal that he did not even realize that he almost shot a person. And I just had a very long walk back to Valentine to get my horse. It was a lot. I just wanted to finish my conversation with Cameron. Mabel, you know what? How are you feeling? How are you?
Well, I was very stressed for a little while there, and while looking for you, I felt like I was starting to remember a lot of things that were not so great. There was a lot of parallels that I started remembering from last night with Briar, and then you now. Finding your horse, but not you. Valentine.
I see. That should have made much more sense. That is why you are so intense.
Yeah.
When we came across each other, I'm sorry.
Fine.
I was so sure when I was walking back that nobody would have noticed. I was so sure that I would just...
I was looking for you the entire time. I was doing everything I could to find you as quickly as possible, and I'm sorry that I couldn't find you soon enough. I was trying, but I'm a little bit out of practice.
It is okay. I mean, I was fine. I am always fine. There have been a lot of situations in which I have been left behind or forgotten. There have been at least two or three situations in which I have been shut down. You might remember one, actually. I can't remember how far back it was. There have been at least three where I have been lost, I suppose. Even in plain sight. Even if people knew where I was, they did not know where I was, and I was not found until I was already convinced that I was going to die. And I was already convinced that they were not going to come back for me. And the last time I was kidnapped, I was taken into the woods alone. And we were out there for so long. Over an hour it had to have been. And not a soul even realized that I had gone. Not a soul came to look. No one cared. And I do not help it. I don't do anything to help it. I am always the one that wishes to stay behind when everybody else wants to go do something. I am always the one who wants to do paperwork and stay in the office when everybody else wants to go on the hunt. I don't do anything to help myself in that regard. I let people leave me behind all the time, but I guess I could not bring myself to hope that
Somebody was looking.
I am glad you noticed.
Of course. No, I may not remember everything. But there's some things that are just kind of second nature to me sometimes.
Now I have to find you. You understand that, don't you? I don't like finding people, Mr. Copperhead. I don't like finding you specifically. And now I have to find you under Senior Deputy Chevalier's orders. Alright.
Was he speeding?
Was he speeding? He's always goddamn speeding.
Copperhead!
Copperhead?
What have I told you?
You
Before?
this bad,
I have
Copperhead?
told
Are you
you.
kidding me?
I have told
I
you
saw
4
him
times.
speeding in
I
2
have-
different towns in one day the other day.
Yes, is he really this bad?
See, you saw that every single time I see this man with this fancy hat on his head, I am telling him that this is his last chance. 5 times, 6 times I've told him, Monsieur Copperhead, if I get you doing it one more time, that was 3 times ago. It was 3 times ago that I
Hold
gave
on.
him his last
Clementine, I have a thing for this. Clem!
I've not seen her around recently. What are
You don't need to make a full report for it, so you know.
Monsieur Copperhead, you slow down right
Go to his citizen registry. There should be an option to find him directly.
Yeah,
Who?
Copperhead.
Are we finding him right now?
Yes!
He didn't speak today.
Oh, god damn it! I got excited. I got a book for this, Clementine!
He almost sped in Saint Denis, but I see he saw me and he slowed the fuck down.
Okay.
go?
He wasn't actually speeding this time.
I'd like to put in a report of how many times I've seen this man speed. It might be in the hundreds.
Look, Copperhead. Look. Alright. You see this book I'm about to pull out? You know what this book is called? This is Maple's this is Maple's fine book. Okay? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pages in this book that are all tickets ready to be written.
From someone that's seen it, you do like to give tickets.
I will give you a ticket. Don't make me give you a speeding ticket, Copperhead. I will do it.
Okay, so here's my suggestion. Because with all due respect, obviously, I have no intention of slowing down. So, why don't you preemptively write like 6 or 7? We'll start with that.
No, you know why?
Why?
Because we're gonna stop you and delay you from getting to where you're going.
And then the second I'm allowed to go again, I will speed away from there, so that you have to find me again, all the way up until where I have to be.
Repeated offenses will result in jail time.
I don't
It's
think
fine,
you can do
it's-
that.
it's
I don't
usually
think you
kinda
can do
warm
that.
in there.
You sure about that? Hold on, give
I
me
don't
1
think-
second,
I don't think
Copperhead.
you
Let
can
me
do that.
let me just pull up the penal code directly for you.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, there has to be something that we can charge it with.
Put
If
him
he
in a
continues.
cell. Put him in a cell with Zip Quill. He will fucking die.
Reckless behavior. Riding too quickly with a horse or wagon while in high pedestrian areas. 10 days and $25.
Shit.
Holy shit, it's an actual charge.
You think I'm fucking playing with you, Copperhead?
Do you think all of us deputies were fucking lying
Wait,
about
wait,
their
wait,
Oh
Papa.
my god. Oh my god.
Hey.
No, imagine this. Imagine
Check
this.
that bell.
Imagine this.
that 5
Imagine
deputies would
imagine
lie to
having like
you.
a shit ton of charges on your record and all of them are fucking for speeding.
Copperhead, that's gonna be you.
You are going to become.
Copperhead, that's gonna be you. You're gonna be that person.
And then I can announce to everybody like, hey, I've got many criminal
You've got
charges.
an extensive criminal
Oh,
record.
oh my, it's gonna be glorious. And then every
Pages,
deputy who looks at my
pages.
record moving forward, they're just gonna be like, what the fuck?
They're going to see how big your record is, and then they're just going to see it's fucking fines for speeding. They're going to be so
So
disappointed.
sorry, the only other
Jesus
description
Christ,
I can give you guys is blonde mullet, by the way.
Blonde mullet.
Blonde mullet.
What was the bell?
Why is it everyone that wears a
It's
mullet's
New
prick?
Hanover going west. We're gonna, me and Eli gonna go check it out.
Art. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, good
I'll
luck.
see Eve.
Your best shit.
Murder you, murder them first.
So everybody knows.
It's Eve.
Who's being targeted?
Rabbit, her, and fuck. What's her name?
Zoe.
Zoe. Yeah, Zoe.
Oh, by the way, Maple.
Yeah.
I was actually talking about you the other day.
It's not creepy at all.
I was telling the story of my first day back in the crossing after being gone for 6 months, and how the second I left Blackwater, I was taken hostage by none other than fucking Cattleman. Remember that?
When was that again?
What?
Months ago.
Do you remember which month it was?
I remember you were there and you negotiated for my safe release. It was in Strawberry. He was attempting to get James
Let
Kelly
me
out of-
just stop you there. Let me clarify something. Was it before or after September?
After.
So you see this eye patch on my face?
I did notice that, yes.
That was the result of a bullet going through it. A side effect of that is the fact that I do not recall anything between now and September.
Ooh, right.
You would make
Well,
a great member of the Winwood family, I'll tell you that.
Well, you basically made sure that my that I survived my first day back in the crossing. So
I'm glad that I was able to do that for you, and I'm sorry that I do not recall it, and hopefully someday that I will. Yeah, I'm glad that I saved you, I guess. And sorry for not remembering.
it's fine. It's fine. It was Cattleman. It's not like he's a fucking.
But what are you saying? It was a cattleman, or
No.
it was cattleman?
It was Cattleman, so it's not like you losing out on anything, not remembering
You
that.
say cattleman like you're saying cattleman.
Cattleman.
Say it slower.
Cattleman.
Cattle.
Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's an English thing. I don't know.
I remember it 100%.
Cattleman.
It was such a great time.
Shut the fuck up. Also,
I gave.
you were a fucking sheriff. Yeah, surely you're a sheriff by now. That's why you've been a senior deputy for like half a year, if not more.
I don't actually know how long I've been a senior deputy because it happened sometime between now and September, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's that new position that I saw in the paper? Was it
Undersheriff.
Undersheriff? Yeah, are you gonna go for that?
At the end of the day, there's nothing to go to. It's if the superiors above me deem me fit or worthy to fill that position and promote me and do it. I'm just doing my job to the best of my ability. It's their call.
What's the difference between an undersheriff and a sheriff? Is it like they stay under the sheriff? Like the sheriff has to ride around on their shoulders?
No.
Like is that like
No.
like they go to a negotiation and they have to stand on top of their undersheriff's shoulders and be like, I direct you to go here.
That's not how it works at all.
And they
Oh.
and they have to hold on to their ears and basically guide them that way.
Please. No.
Yeah, like they steer
No,
around
but
with
that's
their
an
hair.
amazing
Ouch.
image to have.
No. It is.
Cameron's Sans under sheriff, right?
That's all I can
Stop,
think about
Eve.
them doing now.
Please stop.
You have this perpetual image of Cameron under sand now.
Shut up. No.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip
like
that.
an apprentice, like the undersheriff is like
Ah.
the right hand of the sheriff. It is like They do some of the sheriff's type of work, but they are still preparing to take on the sheriff position.
It's
So
basically right. It's So is it like a basically slightly more important senior deputy?
it is the in between senior
Gotcha,
deputy and
yeah,
sheriff.
yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
An undersheriff is basically, from what I understand, right, the man or woman, I do not discriminate, that does all the
Great.
incredibly boring, stupid, tedious work for the sheriff, so that they can focus on the fun part.
You know,
Is there a fun part of being a sheriff? You get shot
Bump
at
action
and you
shotgun.
do paperwork.
Bump action shotgun.
Pump action shotguns aren't all that. They're not that crazy.
Your shoulders look broad and strong enough to carry a sheriff on them. I think you should bring that up to the next sheriff you see. Be like, listen, I think I should be an undersheriff because I can carry you around on my shoulders if I have to.
he is not getting under anyone. Okay, that is the end of the conversation.
What?
And
Wait, I mean, you could say that, but make sure you add, because I'm basically carrying this apartment on my back anyway.
oh my god.
Sure, that will go over well.
Well, that'll be a back sheriff, though. What?
Fella, get out of this conversation.
I feel like I don't even have anything I need to say to add to this discussion. I'm just.
Okay, serious questions. So say, like, the sheriff's asleep, would the undersheriff be the one to take command in the town?
Yes.
I see, yeah, okay, that's a thought.
The same way as that if there was no sheriff or undersheriff, the senior
That'd
deputy
be a
would do
senior
that.
deputy, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Chain of command and all that.
Undersheriff's just a sheriff when the sheriff ain't around.
Yeah, that's the way I was talking about it the other day. Just making sure I was speaking correct.
Yes, there are a few things that they can do, but it is not a massive difference. Sheriff is mostly just they have gotten the experience, they have gotten approved, and they have the prestige of having been proven to be one of the crossing's finest.
Mm-hmm. So it's just a bit like an apprenticeship, really.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about paycheck?
Well, that's an
as
interesting question.
far as I am aware, there is no massive pay grade while they are shadowing a sheriff.
What does the sheriff get paid?
Is that fucking funny?
Don't know. I have never been a sheriff. I have never been paid
20.
that much.
I thought it was 15. Jesus fucking Christ.
And seniors?
16?
16.
Ooh.
Honestly, maybe I really should put in an application. Hearing that's insane. That is incredible.
Do you want to get shot?
The trade-off
doesn't make much of a difference.
The trade-off, you know. The trade-off, though.
What the fuck is that gun?
This is Sunset.
That is pretty.
Okay, but the name, I can, fair enough, that's alright. So let me one-up you. Maybe not one-up you, actually. Yeah, it's alright, it's kind of pretty.
My guns get stolen today. I got kidnapped, so I don't have anything
Are
to
they
bring to
etched
show and
there?
tell.
Yeah, that's the one thing that would piss me off as a deputy. I'd lose every fucking gun, because some prick would hold a hostage and say, give me all your guns.
The trade-off.
Some people it is worse than
The
others.
trade-off for that is that we make the paycheck to replace them.
That is true, that's a fair point.
For
It's
example,
just how
the shotgun.
many different etchings could I think of for each gun? I just have to start saying 1, 2, 3, 4.
You said you had to etch them any differently.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
This is Dawnbreaker.
Oh yeah, you use double barrel mainly, don't you?
Apparently.
Tell me, the guns you got taken off
You are
were
one
they
of
etched?
2 fellas I know that actually use a double barrel consistently.
One of them was.
So you weren't sure.
Which is?
It was a little double action called the Silver Tongue.
All right, I'll see if I can inquire about it. See if I can find it.
Did I etch the ones I gave you?
Yes. Oh goodness. They were named after birds.
Oh, actually,
Blue Jay and Sparrow.
Dan Lin, he's a deputy, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Senior.
Kebbel as well, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I need one of you to do one of two things. Either hand me both of their telegrams and I will contact them myself, or let them know that I need to speak with both of them.
Send a tip to Law with your telegram information, requesting to speak with either of them or to get their telegrams, and it's their decision to send you a telegram with their information or not. We don't give out people's telegrams to the department.
Kibbles I have, it's Danlin's I don't.
Yeah, and just send a tip to law requesting to speak with Lynn, and provide your contact information for him to reach out to you with.
Alright, I will. Thank you. Also, hi, Flood. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck have you been?
What?
Where have you been?
Blue Jade Sparrow.
He's been around. You just haven't seen him.
Blue.
No, he's been about.
Did I only name them after birds, or did I put your telegram on them too?
The telegram number is
Oh, let's go to
probably
the
on
bank,
them
by the
too.
way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But they're
I'll be
long
right back.
gone.
Yeah.
Somebody is probably
you reckon
carrying
I'm
them
allowed
around
for?
like trophies.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just dogging you.
What does that mean?
What
does that mean?
What does that
Dogging.
mean?
You never heard dogging? You mad dog?
Oh shit! Chef?
Excuse me?
Stretching.
Stretching.
Stretching. I have had a long day. I
graceful.
law
was handcuffed
routine, you gotta
earlier. I just needed a stretch.
Is this part of the laws rebranding? You know, your new training. You know, graceful.
I mean, I was
Like a dove, and then
they're
y'all
trying to
do, y'all
build
do
their
your little
civilian
movements.
relationships, you know.
Blood, I'm anything but graceful. Have you seen me?
That's why you need training.
I don't appreciate the shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh god, not the shenanigans.
Are you getting a good look? Are you looking real close? Remember it, because there will not be a photograph.
Look at the way he moves. You
That
could
is-
make
that is
that
impressive.
that could be a dance move.
Yes, that
like
is
if you did that a
actually
bit
pretty
quicker
good.
and a bit smoother, that could be a dance move, I reckon. I don't know what you call
I
it.
remember walking towards Rocco
Okay, he's coming
at
back.
1 MS
What is
in
at the end
first
of this?
person.
I wonder.
This is what old age looks like.
That's what old age feels like.
This is why we pray we don't reach that. Jesus Christ.
I see.
Yep.
Anyways, I was just feeling a little bit, stiff. I just needed, leave me alone.
Listen, no one's judging you.
Leave me
It's
alone.
perfectly fine.
What is with today? I cannot win today.
Strange one.
Do you want to go take the statement of a ranger in Strawberry?
Her statement was taken. I was there when
okay.
when it was taken by Ned. There should be a report about it because Zip robbed her outside of Strawberry.
Oh, weird. She put in a tip that needed done.
I think it was that she was checking if she needed anything more because she didn't hear back. Let me see real quick where this report is.
Okay.
Yeah, Quill Gang robs Ranger Strong. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Well, if she is sorted, then we can just send her a telegram that we don't need anything else for now. Or just let Fuller get to her and she can. Maybe it is not up to us. Oh, West is on duty?
Who's West?
Deputy West, I've not seen him in quite some time.
Maple hated West. Maple
I thought he
hated
crossing
West.
just off the train, going to walk around town for a bit. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So we can continue. We should put in a tip that we are doing road patrols, just so that nobody thinks we are missing.
Hold on, I need to mark something off here.
Of course, no worries. I need to figure out what my next guns are going to be. I don't know. I suppose I could just save up. Perhaps it is for the best.
Who else was with us last night? Maple, Fuller, Pruitt, Bell, and was it the cadet?
I still have my skillet with me. So I'm going to go put that away. I will be back in the office in a moment.
Okay.
5 minutes tops.
Noted. Yeah.
I'm going to need to slip by Garden.
Zip seed by Maple.
Appreciated, thank you.
Well, not a shootout. That was technically 3 today.
Take care, Deputy.
Take care.
I am not leaving.
You made that so fucking awkward. I can't. I fucking can't.
Hello, Deputy.
So awkward. I don't know if it's so awkward anymore.
It's okay. It's not awkward. We saw her dance elegantly in the street.
Stop it! I don't need to put up with this.
Alright. I have to make sure Zip gets charged for that robbery because his statement was taken, but he was not charged because he didn't directly take part in robbing the individual, even though it was his group. And we heard him earlier in the night saying that they were going to go to Strawberry instead and follow through with their plan. And I say earlier in the night, I mean like 10 minutes beforehand. I mean, as usual, when a group robs people, it's not only the person who does the direct robbing that gets charged, but the entire group gets charged with the robbery. Right? Unless I'm missing something.
It depends. If you can prove that it was only that there was one person from the group that was away from it all, then they might not get it, but otherwise, yes. Because the fine is split between all the people that were there. That is the way that one works. But if the fine was already split, that is a strange one. I trust your judgment on it.
His charges look like they changed it to aiding and abetting and conspiracy. Which, at the end of the day, actually adds up to more than the robbery, so I'm fine with this.
You know what? Whatever. Yes, I presume that the people doing the charges put their own sense into it. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Where do I want to go? How about this? I am going to have to end my shift soon. Would you want to go up to the Calder office since you have not seen
Oh.
it since?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Okay. Then we should put in a tip just that we are going to be heading that way, patrolling that way on the road. And we will still. I can't believe you do that so fast.
That really hurts. That really hurts. It really, really hurts. It really hurts.
We need to find a. We need to find a.
Holding it saddle, he's too precinct.
No, I'm sorry.
Maple?
I'm sorry, Flapjack. I punched him.
Is there something you need to talk about?
I punched him. I feel so bad.
That is. You as well.
It was an accident. Like a force of habit.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
GTA.
Yes, we should at least put in a telegram that we are going to patrol that way along the roads, and there should not be any issues, right?
That will be fine.
Oh my god.
Let's cross the sheriff's department.
Local.
Yeah, bring him there.
Just make sure he gets into the gun store hangabout.
Yeah. I thought I saw another local running. I thought he was also shooting. I want to make sure that it wasn't anymore before stopping.
Good lord. And of course, I think we probably scared the train off, but that's fine. Just going to see how their circuit is going. I have a soft spot for the trains, you know.
They're pretty neat. We're gonna talk to Chev here actually about some stuff and things. Specifically, the whole fact that like the whole thing with like the doctors pulling Maple aside. It's fucking great RP as usual today, man. Phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff.
Alright.
Golder?
Yes. I put in the tip that we would be heading up that way and that at least one of us would be clicking off.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's mostly how I feel when I get up there. I might stay. We'll see. I'll probably end up there when I do go to bed, though, regardless. If that's where you're gonna stay.
Yes, I need to burrow into an office where nobody's going to disturb me and write this report.
Yeah.
And the office up there is cozy, even if the door hates me.
Hates everyone.
Mm.
So after you had gone off to talk with Cameron, when you were safe, I made my way down the road because you did mention you were going to be back in Lemoyne afterwards, right? When I got down here, Bella and Margot wanted to talk to me. Pulled me in the doctor's office and sat me down. And they were wanting me to. They were wanting to put me on light duty. And to see them for counseling. Because of everything.
I see.
But I told them I really don't want that. As long as I'm physically able, I don't believe I would be able to stay on light duty. Right. And it just kind of feels like this is how I am. If I'm able to, I'm gonna want to and going to respond to things that need to be responded to. And as for the counseling, well, I told them I don't really talk to many people about things that trouble me, unless they're people that I find very close to me, and people that find me very close to them. And I did mention that I had somebody who was helping me. And that there has already been some developments in terms of recovering some lost memories, as we did last night. Although I don't perfectly remember every detail about them, there's something there that previously wasn't. I managed to get them into a middle ground where every day when I get on duty or when I wake up, I need to go to a doctor's office and get a shot of grapeseed extract. Apparently that helps with memory recovery. Helps with the brain, I suppose, what they say, something like that, something along those lines.
I see.
And that I need to take time out of my shift every day to spend with said person who is helping me through all this shit. And slowly begin kind of going through things, because getting overloaded with every single thing all at once could be very bad for me. And it would be best to do it slowly, as you said last night, one thing at a time.
Yes. I don't think it would be a horrible idea to also have a doctor that you can trust.
Yeah.
Even if you only pick one.
Well, it's not that I don't trust them. It's just not something I've ever been like. It's just not really how I am. I'm a very reserved person. I don't really talk much about myself with anybody. Aside from, well, now you. And, I mean, I don't even give my first name to anybody unless I find them very close to me. So, it's strange for me to just go to a doctor who, yes, it is their job, and I understand that, and that they are a very good source to go to, and very helpful. It just doesn't feel, it's uncomfortable for me. It's just weird, I suppose, for most people, but it's just sort of the way I'm, like, wired, I guess.
I see. Okay. Well, as the days go on, you will figure out quite easily which people are your friends and the ones that care about you the most. And they will take the time and the effort to check in with you and make sure that you're okay. And if not a doctor, you should at least speak with these ones. Everyone will have a different perspective. Mine is only one.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if you wanted to go through Strawberry around.
I mean, I guess we could check the tip line if we wanted to. But
I figured it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
okay, alright.
And just in case everything's burning down, right?
Oh. I just get the feeling it is not my day. It is not
Well, I'm not normally around on Tuesdays.
bad luck. Oh, that is true.
Maybe I cursed it.
Yes, the curse of changing the recipe.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or maybe the beaver has just started to catch up with all of us.
Oh no. It's the beaver.
It's a cursed beaver.
What do you mean a cursed beaver?
Long story short.
There's a cursed beaver?
There is a cursed beaver. In the Valentine General store. And there's a sign that specifically says, do not touch the beaver because it is cursed and it's something yada yada, you know, the cryptic nonsense. Well, I touched it because I thought I was immune.
Some bullies in Valentine, but that's about it.
I don't think. How many are on duty?
Sanctum Kramer, us two, Bell, Gray, and West.
Oh, there's enough to deal with police in Valentine.
Yeah.
I really need to get this report in. I cannot put it off until tomorrow.
Let's get up to Coulter then. Get it done quick. Do you want to go off duty now? And go up there quickly?
No, no. It is worth the ride. Unless you wish to get there quickly, we can speed up a little bit.
No, I'm fine. Like just the camp we were going at. This is a good place. I'll consider talking to Bella or Margot.
I mean, whoever you are comfortable with, I only encourage you to, because everything with us is also a complication, and it is good to have an outside perspective on it.
Makes sense. You know I got clotheslined by a tree while looking for you?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That sounds horribly painful.
I wasn't going that quickly.
Okay. You have to be careful.
I didn't think it was a tree that would clothesline me. The branches seemed really high. I was like, oh yeah, I can fit under this. And then I was on the ground.
Oh goodness. Well, we both have shotguns, so if we come across a bear, this is going to be very interesting.
The good thing about these shotguns is that they stagger when we hit them with everything at point blank.
A grizzly?
Hey man, you got 4 shells in that thing, right?
Yes.
And it shoots a little bit weaker than my double barrel does. I got 2 shells in this. I think 6 shells from those, and maybe 12 from our revolvers will put it down.
I suppose we will have to see. I fear nothing more in this world than bears, so this is.
Yeah, there's also always that option of just kind of outrunning it.
I like that option. But I did kill the cougar.
You did kill the cougar. Yeah, you fucked up. I think just bodied me into the fucking wall.
After it had jumped on me, I kicked it and it ran away. And then...
Yeah, so.
It was so good.
I saw you kick it and it ran away. And then I saw it run back towards you. But then I couldn't see you anymore, so I was just praying that you got it.
After that point, I jumped on a rock.
Ah.
Otherwise it would have gotten me, but I am smarter. I am smarter than the cat.
I'm proud of you.
I am getting used to the wildlife here.
We literally match. Haven't we always matched?
Only since winter. This is the coat I bought when it started to snow. Admittedly, I had such a warm sweater under it in December that I do not have now, but I will be okay until we get inside. People ask me all the time, how do I know managed to survive in the court. In Saint Denis with it getting so warm, but it's actually not. It is not very thick leather.
That makes a lot more sense.
And it stops me from getting the burns.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So, besides worrying about me, how was your day?
Well, negotiated the bank robbery with the hostage who I believe is the same person who ended up kidnapping you. As I was negotiating with them, it's like I think I mentioned it in the first telegram I had sent to you before I had noticed you were gone. You hadn't checked in anywhere. It's actually the telegram that helped me realize that your horse was there, but you weren't. It just sparked a few red flags. But the wolf? No, the robbers, while I was negotiating with them on their exit, lockpicked the back door and booked it, leaving the hostage in there, and they just ran.
I see.
And so I had the other deputies that were there with me pursue, and I cleared the bank, and they ended up getting one of them.
Oh, it is beautiful with the moon. Sorry, continue.
Oh, it is just great. I love it out here. It's like I'm back home. Good memories. But yeah, so they got the one, and he needed medical. This is his first arrest. He said that he had done other things, but never been caught before, but couldn't match him to any other cases. Looked through a bunch. Waited for medical to get there, gave him generous reductions, I think. Wow. Wait. What the fuck? What is all this? Is this our office?
Yes, this is ours.
Wait, this is my office. You said I'm a senior deputy out here, right?
Yes, you are assigned out here. This is all yours. And you are the only one, and will probably be the only one.
Really?
I mean...
Are you telling me this is my town?
I mean... I can't remember if there's a sheriff out here. I don't think there is, so yes, it is your town.
Ha. Hell yeah. My fucking town.
I think you have 2 deputies under you.
Who?
I feel like I should know.
I could probably check the paperwork.
I want to say Belle?
And Buck.
And who is the other one?
Bell and Buck.
I don't remember.
You know what's super cool? I met Buck IRL with when I met Malone. I met Classy.
It was Dewberry, but I have not seen him in some time, so I don't think that is the case.
Bell and Dewberry.
Let me. Where is the paper? It is here somewhere.
I can. You start on your report. I'll find the paper.
I am so curious. You have to tell me though.
I'll find the paper. Don't worry. It's probably on the desk somewhere.
I feel horrible for not remembering. Okay, let's see if anyone has started a report on this yet.
It was really awesome. It was really, really awesome. But yeah, no, we met both of them. It was such a cool time.
Let's see. I am
Unless it's
looking
changed,
at
it's Buck and
kidnapping.
Bell.
What am I looking at?
Kidnapping of law enforcement officer. Peacekeeper.
looking.
What's the name again?
What?
Peace officer.
Yes, I think.
Code. Elio assignments.
Well, titles you would not be able to tell were today or 10 months ago. Dan Lin attacked by Dirty Dougie and co. Could that not have been like I mean, obviously Lin, but when he was a cadet, they ran into some problems. It could have been months and months ago.
Yes, you were right. It's Bell and Buck, by the way.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, me, Bell, and Buck. We're Amberina.
I feel so ridiculously proud of that. Okay, I don't think anyone put in a report about this.
Thorn, Chev Malone, Monette Pruitt are Saint Denis. Rhodes is Mitch, McGregor Sanctum Wild, and Cameron. Valentine.
Is it a wanted even if we only have a nickname and not an identity?
I would say it is, in this case, enough to create an identity for him. So I would say make it a wanted, and we'll make a file for him, SB, and then when we get his actual identity, we'll just update his citizen registry with his name. Beckwith, Kramer, and Weller are Valentine. Ansberg's Holt, Maya, Holt, Brooks, and Ruth still. Blackwater's Cash, Hurst, and Senior Deputy Lynn. Strawberry's Hart, Bolton, and McIntosh. Armadillo's Winters, Briggs, and Danny. Tumbleweed's Rip, Shaw, Rabbit, and Zoe. And then Coulter's Maple. And then Bell and Buck are Amberina. It's a pleasure to be back, Deputy. I'm happy to be back. It's real nice being back, man. There's so many unassigned. James, we need to get a ping out there for deputies to get assigned. We have Allie, Anderson, Black, Casey, Carter, Cross, Dio, Texler, Vasilev, Volkov, Wagner, Wallace, Wilson, Dalloway, Haleford, O'Connell, Ryder, Sachs, Slade, Starling, O'Grady, Stone, and Wiley. They're all unassigned.
That is what I was missing. I was wondering what I was missing. I was missing handcuffs.
Yeah.
I bet he used my handcuffs.
Probably.
That makes so much sense. There is probably not a storage here. Do you have an extra set?
I do. I carry 2 on me all the time.
Okay, do you mind giving me just one just in case?
Oh, sure.
I apologize.
Oh wait, I didn't have to do that.
Thank you!
Sorry, for some reason I have this underlying instinct that I need to drop things on the ground to give them to people, and I can't just hand them to them like normal people.
No, I get it. I get it. You know what? It is fine. You're testing my reaction speed. It is fine. I promise I am fine.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I know why. GTA, you have to throw things on the ground for people to pick them up.
What was the time? When?
8 p.m. is when you were taken. roughly. That's when.
That would have been the 20th.
Yes, 8 p.m. on the 20th. That's when Cameron had the telegram from you. Was 8 p.m. Or 7:55 is when he had the telegram from you. So assume 5 minutes later, 8 p.m. which is when you were taken.
Thank you, I appreciate that so much.
I think I noticed you missing at like 8:15.
That is fast. That is really good. Thank you so much. If he had hurt me, I presume that would have saved my life.
Yeah, at that point in time, we were.
Who was looking for me? It was pretty much everyone, right?
Yeah, no, it was everyone. Me, Wiley, Cameron.
Hold on, I have to put all these. Cameron,
There's a lot of the names I don't know. Then, the new deputies. A lot of new
it was
deputies.
Malaga.
Malaga
I need
was
to
as
think
well.
Malaga.
Bell.
Right.
Bell was there.
Okay, alright.
Oh, and the new one, Tony.
Okay, I got the ones that are the major ones that I noticed. The location was multiple.
I mean, you took it to Valentine, right?
I guess I will put Valentine, Pronghorn, whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, it's about 8:15. I think I noticed you were gone. Made my way down to Rhodes at Saint Denis. Doubled back to Rhodes. Gathered everybody around 8:30. At that point, we were already watching the tip line for injured person reports.
Oh God! How long was I out there?
About an
It
hour.
must have been. Oh shit!
Yeah, we were looking. I'm sorry.
It would have been kidnapping of a peace officer.
Could argue torture, making you walk back, but
I mean, I would say kidnapping and then
maybe kidnapping, but slightly increased to cover the other things. As opposed to adding different charges on top of it, trying to explain it.
criminal threats is even it is 10 days, $25. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it could probably just be left off, but
That's what I'm saying. If you want, you could just leave criminal threats off and then just increase the kidnapping charge by 10 days.
yes, but he did not hurt me, and he was very clear at the beginning that as long as I told the truth, and he just wanted to ask questions, that I would be let free, and he kept his word. So.
He still kidnapped your ass.
Yes. I will leave it as is.
Fair enough. Ah, shit.
I have to transcribe these telegrams. I wish I'd done this before I took them.
If you have a lot, I can maybe help.
Let me see how easy this is going to be to do.
Image to text.
He left a return telegram in the one that he sent me.
What is
Maybe
it?
that is something we can use for later. It was DH396. Does it come up anywhere?
1 second. We don't have it in the registry yet. No, nowhere. Not even in any of our files.
I see.
Yeah, nothing. It's SB, right? I'll make a
Yes.
file for him.
It is unfortunate because you're not able to go through reports and look for something like that because everything that happened in Strawberry will come up.
Yeah.
So, I will continue to.
His file exists now.
Okay. What a nightmare.
Yeah. What a great song too for these two. You belong with me. I'm alone you in my sweet. Ah. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Na 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 do do. Na 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 do 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 do. Na.
I am sorry for
For what?
scaring you again.
And you didn't do it on purpose. It's not like you. It's not like you were out there asking people to kidnap you. There's nothing you could do about that. It's not your fault. It's this jackass's fault who took you. Fuck him instead.
Oh, we've had talks. So I was promised to stay safe.
There's only so much we can do. It's not your fault getting kidnapped. Something that happens when we wear this badge. The risk we have, the risk we take, and it's a risk that I'm aware of, and I think you would be as well. Especially when it comes to our duty, right?
Of course, and I mean, I would rather believe the best in 100 people and be tricked by 10 than believe the worst in everyone and never get tricked again, you know?
Yeah, I know for sure. I completely understand. I can't blame you for that at all. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it a Turkoman? The pale horse that has the grey around the eyes and the muzzle. It is like a white horse with the grey around the eyes and muzzle. I think it is a Turkoman.
I think it is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna add to the description potential scar over left eye. Or potential scar outside face, something like that. Make sure you dry your ink regularly.
Lifesaver.
Oh shit, you had so much written, dude.
Quit looking over my shoulder. I know I have nice handwriting, but you don't have to stare.
Can't help it. I want to add to that description that I'm fairly certain it's the same the guy who was the hostage. He has a scarred face on the left side of his face, around his eye.
Okay, let me here. You can have the file for a moment if you want it.
If you're, no, I'll add it when you're done.
Oh, okay.
You know, no worry. Oh man. You know, I wonder if I follow procedure properly and took the time to take that guy's statement instead of trying to go chase the pursuit and be a part of it. I wonder if maybe we prevented the kidnapping. Because it would have set everything off, right? Set everything off time-wise. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. So I wonder.
I am going to mention the telegram just because I think it is relevant in case something happens to you later, okay?
Yeah, no problem. God, the fact that I cannot, the fact that Maple can't tell Chev that the bastards are after her too is actually painful. It's so painful. Wait, can we edit evidence in the in this office now?
Oh, I suppose it would also be robbery of a peace officer because he took both my weapons.
Yep, it would.
Okay. Could you add up the combined value of a double action and a Lancaster?
No problem. Another Lancaster's 350.
Just if you could just double check for me, thank you.
It's gonna be 410 in total.
410 plus the 150. Okay.
Yeah. Double action is 60. Lancaster's 350.
Sorry, what was it again?
410.
So that would be. That is a nice neat number. 550 total. Whew. He is going to have a bad time.
Deservedly so.
Well, next time he's going to probably hurt someone, if he has not hurt someone already, so.
Oh, handcuffs are $50 also, by the way. You said he took he took your cuffs too, right?
Yes. I don't know how many pairs. I don't know how many I had on me. I don't remember. So I will just add the 50.
Yeah, they're listed here as 50 on the weapon prices sheet.
I normally just keep 3 on me, but I don't know how many I had. So we will just charge with the one. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright. Should be all yours. Just make sure that I did not miss anything.
Suppose we shall see. Do you know the little secret with the offender details?
No.
You can expand the section to add more details on the description of the individual.
What?
Yeah. So, if you were to go into the incident report area and just kind of add a few lines underneath, just extended I don't know, maybe 3 or so lines, you can sort of take those lines and put them in the description. And now, if you were to look at the description now, you should see that under offender details, you see there's about 4 lines there that I can write on.
I see. Interesting.
Makes it really helpful for when you have a lot of people that you need to put descriptions of.
Oh, I forgot to put the description down below as well.
Don't worry, I'm doing it.
Quite tired, if you can imagine. You put the telegram number under his file?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. That should be done and dusted. Oh, yeah, no, I just brought Maple back yesterday.
Alright, so that did not take nearly as long as I thought it would.
No. Got done nice and efficiently. I think I might find my way into bed as well up here.
Okay.
Oh, I think we have a friend out here as well doing suspicious shit. Actually, I think it's Anya out here right now. Alright. Wolves. There's wolves up here. I think. You know, I can see why I use a double barrel.
They're quite nice.
Something about that. The weight of that shot. Yeah, Maple's back and kind of fucked up. It's always
Right.
cozy up here, isn't it?
It is really cozy.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not gonna keep you up too long. I'll let you head off to bed. I'm gonna head off to bed.
okay. Yes, you should get some rest. It has been a long couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, and probably won't get very much shorter either.
No. No, probably not.
Yeah. Well, have a good night, Sylvie.
Good night. Rest well, okay?
Do my best. Alright. So, to be honest with you guys, I'm not really too tired, but things are kind of fucking dead. So, This is the good part about having no pixels an option now. Into the future we go.